hello. We are back. Back again we are. So hi everybody. Alright, so we're about to do kind of the final fight of Act 2. Well, there's sort of a fight after this fight, but it's kind of the final fight of Act 2. But anyway, so we're about to do that, and the wind here is really being nasty, so I don't know how long the electric is going to stay on, but we'll try to see how far we can get before anything crazy happens. Anyway, yeah, so I guess we should just get started, eh? We should just get started, because we're about to fight Ketheric for the second time. Now, the only thing I've done since the last stream is I went in and I dyed a couple pieces of armor that I didn't like the looks of, and I gave Jaheira the Gilded Gateway book, and she got some random power, the ones you don't get to choose. So, that's about it. That's about it. I guess we should just get into it and get started, eh? So, let's go and fight Ketheric. Oh, that's right, he has Reflective Shell on, doesn't he? That's gonna make this fight even more fun, isn't it? Yeah, because he got modded out and he got Reflective Shell, which is super annoying, considering that makes all ranged attacks pretty much pointless. So, yeah. Because if you remember when we were fighting him on the roof last time, I wasn't sure if Disintegrate counted as a projectile, and apparently it does, because I downed myself by using Disintegrate. So that was fun. That was fun. But anyways, so we're not going to be able to use any of our good powers in a boss fight. So that'll be interesting. Interesting, to say the least. But I mean, a lot of people think mods make the game easier, and yeah, we've got good gear and stuff. But in this case, the mod's going to make things a lot harder because he's got Reflective Shell on. Amazingly, he didn't heal. But he's got Reflective Shell on, which means we can't use any of our ranged attacks, like, at all. Alright. So let's split everybody up. Why four you people in the wrong order again? Why do they keep doing this to me? Why do they keep doing this to me? But yeah, we've got all our companions currently with us except Minthara, because I use random.org to decide how many people to take with me every day, and it said I should take 9 out of 10. So, Minthara's the only one that's not here. Anyways, so now that we split up everybody, we'll get this fight started, but this is going to be really problematic with him having, Reflective Shell, because that means almost all of our powers are going to be useless. So, yay! Good times, good times. Right. No, nobody better follow him. I split you guys up for a reason. Don't even think about following him. He's the invisible one, not you guys. Alright. Alright, one more save before we officially start this fight. Actually. I wonder if we're all too far away currently. So maybe we should get a little closer. Now these things move, so they might see us. So maybe we shouldn't. I don't know. I guess we'll just do it. We'll just do it. Jeez. What the hell?
As predicted.
A singing sword shriek on it?
What is it, I wonder, that
More
draws
modded out
one
things?
toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
What is my place, Ketheric?
Your place is to die so that I might finally live.
Yeah.
Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart
She
beating
keeps
once
pretending she
more.
doesn't know you.
For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers, but for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Yeah, I prefer a different undead. And how did you end up back over here, Starring? You're planning on betraying your allies?
Yes. Join the army of the dead,
Yes,
true
this
soul.
is J.K. Simmons, in case you
Witness
didn't know
Lord Merkel's glory.
that. Alright, so who the hell has Singing Sword Shriek? See, something else got modded out to make life annoying. Alright, so, we can do all our ranged attacks on these fools. The problem is, if he's reflecting projectiles, Starring might get hit by one of these. Guess we'll see how it goes. If it hits him, now it's supposed to split into 5. If it just goes up to this guy and the 4 below, it shouldn't reflect on him. But we'll see. Okay, it didn't hit the dude. So we'll just take out all his little friendos with our ranged attacks, since we can't use them on him. Okay. Looks like everybody's in the fight, though. Oh, except Shovel. Oh, Mind Flayer gone. Yeah, it looks like Shovel's the only one that's not in the fight. It's because she's invisible? No, but we can make her invisible. How is Shovel the only one that he didn't notice? Go ahead, Shovel, you can take him. Go get him, girl. Where's the frickin'... Oh, there it is. Everything looks the same. All gooey tendrils and crap. But yeah, he's got reflective barrier on. Now, does this count as a projectile? It shouldn't. But I guess we probably shouldn't risk it. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? We'll just kill Shovel, right? Yep, didn't count as a projectile. I can't talk today. Okay. Oh, it's not your turn. That's why I can't move you again. It's my turn. Alright, and I can't attack him with anything useful. So I guess I'll, first of all, fix my bar again. And, oddly enough, it didn't move that this time. Go up here and take out these guys, I guess, and one of them's modded out, too.
Alright.
Okay, let's try to remember to use my scrolls this time, and we're going to save again. Because I don't know if the electric or the computer are going to mess up, so let's not take any chances. Now, I can't take my, speed potion. Flesh to stone. Alright, if we can get this guy out of commission while I kill his friends.
Better pick my next target wisely.
Swap positions of the target each time you cast a spell or cantrip? Okay, wild magic. How long is that gonna last? It doesn't say. Oh well, I guess we'll find out, won't we? Alright. Why does my wild magic surges only happen during boss fights? I never get them any other time.
There's blood in the air.
Okay, Starion, you already took all your turns, buddy. So let's just try to get you closer. Actually, if you did this, you could just go where the hell you want. Can't get that far though. Alright. Yes, I'm gonna be compulsively saving. Like I usually do. Oh, guess what? I forgot to fix this too. Guess that's gonna have to do. We'll have to guess at whose name that is. I'm sure it might be Lazel's. This one we can kind of see, but not really. That's Jaheira. Guess it'll have to do. Alright.
Heating up.
Alright, Karlach. Ranged attacks are useless against him, so let's see where we can get you. Alright. Now, I'm sure I've got arrows of Misty, or the arrows of transition, scrolls of Misty Step, something, go get her closer. Misty Step. 21 scrolls of Misty Step. Okay. Okay. He might be immune to bleeding since he's undead, but we'll try it. The hell was that? The hell was that? Oh, no. Shield blow. That's what that was? But why did it do something up here? Oh no, that's strange. Oh, Ben Luck. That's what that was, because she was gonna miss. Alright, anyway.
I wonder if this is worth the
Okay, my
cost.
turn is over.
Nature
Let's
shall
move
be
on.
defended at any
Just move
cost.
on. Okay. Helson, huh? Alright. Well, this is gonna be interesting. I have him spec'd as a caster, because I don't like melee, but in this case we have to use freaking melee. Now, that's gonna hit. Looks like it's gonna hit Shovel and Karlach, so I guess we probably shouldn't do that. Probably shouldn't do that. I mean, you don't really have a lot of melee stuff, buddy. I mean, there's this, but meh. Doesn't really do a lot. But that's the problem with this stupid reflective shell nonsense. I mean, he could do this. I don't think that would count as a projectile. Shocking Grasp is actually more damage. But I guess if we get rid of his weapon, that could be helpful. Okay. Sorry, buddy. I don't like having you in melee either, but this is what we're stuck with. Okay. Reach from beyond. No, thank you. Rude. Excuse me. Knock that nonsense off. Now, oh god, her stuff isn't messed up too. This happens every time you restart. She does have Misty Step on something she's wearing. I think her boots or something. So I guess we'll move her up here.
No time to waste.
Okay. Oh, he's almost gone. And then you miss. My goodness, Lazel. Oh, come on. Come on. If you count it this stream and last stream, I think she's up to about 15 misses now. Guess we'll do this since he is a boss. Although, meh. Finally. That's right, we're gonna save again. Aw, crap, Astarian's so far away,
What
we
a
probably missed his
fool
line.
you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal.
Well, he's not gone yet. We just gotta go to the second part of the fight now.
Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours.
Yeah, he's gonna look like a bigger version of Marrogar.
You dare end one who belongs to me. I am the smile of the worm-cleansed skull. I am the regrets of those.
I mean, the boss fight isn't over already?
And the restlessness of those who are gone. I am the haunt of mausoleums, the god of graves and
Yeah. We love your speech, buddy.
and dust. I am Merkel.
Now, is he still gonna have reflective shell?
And you have slain my chosen. But it is no matter, for I am death. And I am not the end.
Lae'zel keeps telling us she's death. How many of you are there?
I am a beginning.
Now, do you still have reflective shell, buddy? Because your bone chill thing's annoying enough. And Gale said by Mistra Silken Tresses. I don't know why they showed Astarion and then showed Gel's line instead of having Astarion just say his line. Now, do you still have reflective shell on, my dude? Yes, he does. Gah, so annoying. Alright, so he still has reflective shell on, as if bone chill wasn't annoying enough. I don't think we can knock him over. I mean, we could try. Disarming attack, does he even have a weapon?
I will not know failure.
Hey, look, she missed for the 17th time in 2 streams. Cool. Well, at least I'm the only one that needs healed currently, and I'm not close enough to be bone chilled, so there's that. Yay. Yay and stuff.
Victory is assured.
Yeah, seriously, it shows Astarion, then just shows Gel's line, but doesn't actually play Gel's line, and doesn't actually have Astarion's line either, so meh. Now, normally I wouldn't want anybody anywhere near him, but he's still got reflective shell on, so we're gonna have to go up there and all be bone chilled for the foreseeable future. Grr. Does Moonbeam count as a projectile? It shouldn't. I wouldn't think it did. But you're too far away, of course you are. Yeah, Gale, get up there and melee your heart out, buddy. Maybe not enough movement. It's Misty Step, my dude. Fine, how close can you get?
On my way. Mistra Rill.
What the? Did you move at all? Not enough movement? I find that hard to believe, sir. Alright, I guess you're just staying there. Unless we can do Moonbeam from here. Okay, it doesn't count as a projectile. Good to know, good to know. I didn't think it should. Now, see, he could still hit him with this or this, but they're projectiles, so probably a bad idea. Can we paralyze him? Haha. Nope, didn't think so, but I had to try, right? I had to try. Alright. What the hell? Oh, that was repost? Is that what that was? Oh, he killed Shovel. brain doggos, leave my man alone. Okay, so let's see. What exactly all happened there? Because it was kind of crazy. Saving throw against Moonbeam. He killed Shovel with Reaper's Scythe. Received Reeling. And then Lae'zel reposted him. Alright, whatever. Okay. That's right, we saving again. Now who else hurt? Oh god, Karlak is really hurt. I'm a little hurt. So, now Karlak, you're Bone Shield, right? Yeah, so we can't heal her. Okay. Hey look, stuff has moved around again. Is paralyzing ray actually a projectile? I didn't see it say anything when Gale tried to use Whispers of Binding. But I think I'm gonna use a Scroll of Misty Step because I don't want to waste Will's spell slots. Not that we can really use many spells with this guy, but
Worth a try.
Bone Shield, of course. Well, he's got this, which is melee. Hunger of Hadar. If we can position it behind him but still hitting him, it shouldn't F up the rest of us. Could slow him, but I don't know how much good that's gonna do. So I guess we'll try Hunger of Hadar. Okay. Now I could move him away with this, but since we have to not use ranged attacks on this fool. Now we still got the brain doggos down by Astarion. Aelin hasn't done a damn thing. And we still got these guys up by me, but this guy's about to go.
The
Go
blade
stone.
will not bend.
Alright. Let's see. What can we do with this, though? Let's do this. I'm not sure if that's going to help with Bone Chill, but we'll try. Alright. Yep, I'm going to save again. Yep, I know. I don't trust the computer or the electric tonight, so...
I'm ready.
Okay, we can't heal Karlak. Now... if we Misty Step her over to here... she might be able to use Sunbeam without hitting anybody else, and I don't think it should count as a projectile. Oh, we got this. We got this fun little thing. We'll put that on if we have to, but for now, I think we're fine. Alright, where is my scrolls? Okay. She
Got to
can
press
move
on.
over here. Try to use Sunbeam. Hopefully it won't hit anybody else. I don't think it'll hit anybody else. Okay. How did that cancel out blinded? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, I think she's done. Marigar, look! It's the big version of you, buddy. The big version. Not enough movement. Come on, seriously. Look, you can go to the end of the edge of the circle, but you really can't. Come on, seriously? Now, I don't think his heal will work on Karlak, but it's free, so we might as well try. Can't be healed. Nope, didn't think so. Alright. So you can't really do anything, buddy, because you're a Finger of Marigar. Will probably be considered a projectile? Maybe? Probably. Alright. Okay, next.
But another harvest.
Oh, Chihiro, you're very far away too. Okay. Huh. Does she have any melee stuff? Just, shocking grasp, it looks like. Oh, she did get, she did get a power. I guess that was before I saved. Oh well, it's fine. Anyway, Moonbeam or Shocking Grasp? Guess Shocking Grasp would probably do maybe more damage. Maybe.
For the fallen.
Okay. Guess that's it for her.
Now you wear a face to match your
Aelin,
soul.
welcome back. Of course, she's going after the green dogs. Well, she went after the brain dogs, of course. What is this music, man? Hopefully that won't get him hit by Moonbeam.
They won't expect this.
Why'd you walk? That was just silly. But anyway, guess do this. I mean, he should probably still be able to sneak attack with that gun invisible since people are close to him, but just to be extra careful. What do you mean you can't reach? What do you mean you can't reach? You're right next to him, buddy. Okay. What? Astarian missed? That's like the third time in 90 some hours the Astarian's missed. Okay. Unlike some people, highly zealous. Alright, anyway. He missed and he's still got 194 damage. Okay. Everything's just so hard to see with all these extra people. I mean, I love the party limit adjuster, but my goodness, it's hard to see things. Guess that's as good as it's gonna get. We can't see Lazels
Go for the throat.
unless we scroll. Then we can. Yeah, Lazels at 81. But anyway. Anyways. Okay.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Oh, you're back up again. Welcome back, babes. Too bad you can't heal, eh? Because you're really quite hurt.
What's it gonna take?
Oh, come on. Now you're missing? You've been hanging out with Lae'zel too much. What? I didn't say anything. Okay, that's better. She's like, what? No, I am not hanging out with her too much. Alright, anyway. I mean, I'd like her to heal, but she really can't. I guess I can have her frenzy. I usually forget to do that. Yes, I realize I always forget about the soul coins as well, and I could have given her this as well, but you know, it's fine. It's fine.
Another fight.
Oh, she actually...
Let's go.
Did she heal a little bit? I don't know. But anyway, it's me. Guess I'll have a potion first. Okay, then what can I do with these fools? Since I can still use real powers on them, they're not reflective shelled. Flesh to stone. Well, I already took out the, or put that on the one. Ever's black tentacles could really mess them up, but it might be overkill because these guys don't really have that many points. Just this one. I guess we'll. Why is this here? But what? Excuse me. Go away. Why do I even have that? I also don't need this one here. It's not for me. It's for the companion we don't have yet. Of course, it's not letting me move stuff around as usual. But yeah, Ever's Black Tentacles is a bit of an overkill for these guys. Only one of them's got a lot of points. Guess we can do Shatter. That should maybe take out these fools. Like the 3 little guys. And the little pod thing. Maybe. Oh, I moved. That's right, I had the willed magic thing. Well, it didn't take them out. It did do a little bit of damage to all of them. A little bit. A little bit. A very little bit. Okay. This doesn't get me an op attack? Are you sure?
Best be on my way.
I mean, it doesn't matter because they just use Beckoning Darkness, but... Can I knock one of these fools off? That'd be funny. Maybe. You gonna actually do it, though? Knock the pod off. Just knock those 2 over. It doesn't do damage, but it's funny. Okay.
Nature's fury shall not be checked.
Helson again. Helson, who doesn't have hardly any melee stuff. He's down to 69, though. Lol. Oh, I've already got a moonbeam on him. 3 to 24, 2 to 20, so I guess we'll do this.
The power of nature flows through me.
Nice. It's a big hit for a cantrip. Alright. Like I said, I don't trust the electric or the computer. Hence all the saving. Now, I mean, you could try this, but meh. Oh, you can reapply damage? I didn't know heat metal was recastable. I never use it. Oh, it says it must be active. Okay, whatever. Fine, let's do this then. Okay. Reach from beyond. Would you knock that crap off? I'm sick of wasting my spell slots on you, buddy. Why do you think I use scrolls? Reach from beyond. Oh god, now I gotta waste Will's spell slots and he has very few. Apparently that even moved me, interestingly. Oh jeez. Enough with these reach from beyonds. Yeah, clack clack to you too, buddy. I don't even know who they were attacking. I was distracted. Missed. Alright, Lazel. This is your chance to try to redeem all those misses of yours. Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna do it? I mean, these do more damage, but... Fainting attack, use both your action and bonus action. Advantage and bonus damage. I guess we'll try that. Nice. She actually redeemed herself. For the moment. But yes, we're gonna save again. Oof. So now we just gotta get to Act 3. You know, I'm sure nothing else will happen between now and then.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me.
I wonder if Autoloot is gonna grab his thing, or is it just gonna say a story item?
Nothing. I am forsaken. You You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Yeah, she still pretends she doesn't know you. Bye, buddy.
The villain is dead!
Yes, and you killed 2 intellect devourers in that whole fight. You go, Aelin.
The rest! Together, we have crushed him!
Really?
Brain and body!
Okay, then. That's the most damage she did to him in the whole fight.
No! No. We pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed! You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
Okay. Oh, jeez.
Merkel's chosen has fallen. Jamar Zalav lacking.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Well, I would, but I gotta look at all this stuff now. Alright, the wielder has 1 bonus to saving throws against spells. Or secure the number you need to roll critical. Meh. Otherworldly ages. When receiving a critical hit, you gain Dark One's Grace for 1 turn. What even is that? Completely invulnerable? Okay. Humanoid attackers 10% hit point or less are instantly destroyed. Okay, that sounds interesting. It's light armor. Alright, Sword of Chaos. Thought that was what Karlach had earlier. Then alternative black. I mean, that's what she's already wearing. I was like, what the heck? Armor of the Sage Revenant. Dealing damage. Why are we on Lae'zel, by the way? But dealing damage with Halo of Spores. You inflict fetid rot on a target. What? Nobody's a spore druid. Why are we on Lae'zel?
No one will ever believe this.
But anyway, Thunder Cleaver. I mean, meh. Doesn't even do that much damage. Armor of the Hidden Guardian gives you invisibility. Well, he's already got invisibility, and he's the only one that uses it. Really? Upon entering combat, you gain Aura of Decay, affecting all creatures and items in it. What is Aura of Decay? Including you, it says. It stops burning or becomes vulnerable to necrotic damage? What? That's just weird. And then this thing. Dread Gaze. Advantage on attack rolls against frightened and bone-chilled creatures. Meh. Terrifying Visage. It's a French word. That's how you pronounce it, buddies. What? This one sounds the most interesting. When receiving a critical hit. Well, yeah, you'd have to get a critical hit. But you become invulnerable for the next turn. And humanoid attackers with 10% HP or less are instantly destroyed. I don't know. I don't know who that would be good on. I can't wear it, obviously. But I don't think I want to give up the thing I have on. Anyway, let's see. Also, we might as well do this since Karlach's still hurt. Alright, so get this out of here. Latest. Oh, jeez. How much junk did I pick up? Actually, not that much. I marked most of it off when I logged in to dye things. Alright, this is just meh. It's just meh. Now this thing. When you get a crit, you go invulnerable. And if a human attacks you with low health, they die. Now his is... Oh no. What are you wearing, Gil? When an enemy fails a charisma, intelligence, or wisdom saving throw against one of your spells or cantrips, Now, the only problem with Gel wearing light armor is something that shouldn't be a problem anymore, is I think that if he has light armor on, he can't use mage armor, but we don't need mage armor anymore. We haven't needed it for a while because it actually doesn't make his AC much better. So he heals when somebody fails a saving throw against his spells. That's his current thing. And what is yours? You heal all allies when you cast a healing spell? Yeah, and I think Karlach's better with no armor on, right? Hers gives her the invisibility. Okay, this looks the same thing Starian's wearing. That gives him Rays of Fire. This gives her Dark Vision. So, guess we could put it on Gel. I don't know. I don't think it'll mess up his powers, but we'll look. Oh god, get that off of there. Yeah, he still can cast, so he's fine. I think he's fine. Alright. So that is that. That is that. Alright. So, the question is, do we want to go explore the rest of Moonrise Towers? Or just push ahead? Now, we might have missed some tadpoles out front, so I should probably check on that. Because I saw some things when I was watching the VOD that said story item not collected on the tadpoles. But... oh, and let's look at the DPS meter. I mean, Lae'zel tried to pull ahead in the very last minute, but not quite. It didn't quite catch up. All right,
Anything
let's grab this. Oh, are we gonna see our lovely dream visitor now?
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable.
Hello, dream visitor.
Now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it, our enemies are formidable.
That is a weird accent. The way he says subdue. Subdue. What is your accent, buddy? It's an odd one. But anyway, how is it that you're able to leave the astral prism now?
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With the brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
Yeah, I mean, it might just be British, but it just sounded weird the way he said it. Like it wasn't quite British, like it was something else. I don't know. I know who the actor is that plays him, but I can't remember his name or where he's from. But when they talked to him, he sounded American. But I don't know what accent this is, because it's not exactly like most British accents. There's something else in it. Sounds a little strange. But anyway, what are these stones?
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods.
Gale loves Netherese things.
It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasites, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Netherese. These Chosen are powerful indeed to have such magic in their command.
I guess since this sends us back, we'll say it. Ketheric transformed during the fight. What was that?
I believe you fought and defeated an avatar of Merkel, the god of necromancy. A remarkable feat.
It's my favorite class in
Ketheric was
GW2.
Merkel's chosen. I know Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer
Yeah,
and a slaver.
Karlach knows him too.
He is a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it's most likely she follows Baal, the god of murder. Which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are chosen of the Dead Three.
Since this sends us back, I guess we'll say this. Chosen of the Dead Three?
Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an elder brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
What do we do now?
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city,
Title placement.
an elder brain brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death Gods Chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the Chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword.
I'm a
And when the
sorcerer,
chance
buddy.
to strike comes, you must take it. For there may only be one chance.
Alrighty. Okay. Could you get off my screen so I can look? But crumpled note. Meh. Papa, I love you. Love from Iz. Okay, we'll send this. What does this do? Use this shard to arcanize the boots you have equipped. This type of shard leads to trout acid. Wouldn't that hurt my own people? That just sounds peculiar and odd. Yeah, this can go to camp too. A legendary longsword only a paladin can use. Okay, I guess we'll send it to Minthara and see if she likes it. But we can't send it to her right now for some bizarre freaking reason. Alright. This thing. Heavy armor, which is 19. When activated, it can't be moved against your will. Any spell or action at disadvantage. I mean, Lae'zel could wear it, but it's probably like a million zillion times uglier than what she has on currently. Why can't I send this to camp? That's just annoying. Alright. Anyways. Gee, I wonder if anybody has anything to say after the entire plot of the game was just explained. I mean, nothing important there. Just want to make sure. Oh yeah, shovel done bit it.
Salutations.
Excuse me, could you not put that there?
All's well that ends.
All right.
Not
So,
as bad as it could
anybody
have.
got some stuff to say? We might not be able to talk in here though. That sometimes do that annoying thing where you can't talk to people.
The transformation Ketheric underwent was horrifying. So powerful, but so grotesque.
So we can semi-talk.
There was barely anything of the man left, even before we finished him.
Okay, Gil.
Elder Brain. That was the heart of the Absolute?
Okay. Helson.
Ketheric Thorm's demise was the death blow against the Shadow Curse also. We have done all that was asked about us. Thaniel will soon take care of the rest.
Okay. Karlak.
He's dead. He's finished. But Gortash was here.
Yes, we saw. Jehei.
Come. There is much to discuss. But we need not do it in this rotting place.
Shadowheart.
Ketheric Thorm is no more. And may he stay dead this time.
Alright. Will.
Ketheric's defeated, but my father is taken. On to the gate. We must tear him out of the Absolute's grasp.
And Lae'zel.
Merkel's chosen is naught but a corpse. Let us see the other two suffer the same fate.
Okay. So that's what everybody has to say. Now I think I probably got everything with auto loot, but I guess we'll check.
At the ready. Let's move.
Actually, y'all stay here. I don't play ladder games with you. Okay. Yeah, we got everything with auto loot. But we'll go check over here, make sure we loot at the brain doggos. She just looted that guy from here, so we should be good. Alright, I guess it's time to leave. Head for Act 3, sort of.
Let's see.
Sort of. But I also want to check outside, see if we missed any tadpoles. Because we haven't been getting them because Autoloot is not picking them up for some annoyingly god-awful reason. Okay. Let's go. Let's go.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of
Right
this
now I
because
can't
of
see
him?
anything.
The tadpole, the Absolute. How?
Seems he's a servant of Bane, as Ketheric served Merkel. Who knows what powers he's gained since you knew him.
I'd never have protected a Baneite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Well, let's hope your quest doesn't break again. It likes doing that. We'll do it together, whatever it takes.
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
Okay. Oh, jeez. Lots of people have chats. Will and Gel, at least. Now, is the quartermaster actually here? Can we actually go outside? Because I wanted to see if there were tadpoles out here.
Never a dull moment.
But actually, I should probably wait. Because, if we walk away, these exclamation points might disappear. So let's talk to these people before we do that. Gel.
I can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long. And I've just had a lit torch thrust into my hands.
Mm-hmm. What are you talking about?
The crown! The one the Elder Brain was wearing. The one I very nearly destroyed. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete, that I didn't even recognize it at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power, the ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
You nearly killed yourself back there. Perhaps take a moment.
I know what nearly happened, and I'm sorry for putting you in that position. But I've stepped back from the precipice now. I've seen what may prove to be another way. A better way. That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
So you just want to go shopping?
Book shopping? But yes. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
But yeah, I was watching an interview with Tim Downey, who plays Gel, and the interviewer asked him, so, do you have much in common with Gel? And Tim, the actor, was sitting in this room completely filled from floor to ceiling with books. He looked around, looked back at the camera, he's like, no, we have absolutely nothing in common. But yeah, Tim Downey, who plays Gel, he's hilarious in real life. He's hilarious. I couldn't stop laughing for the entire interview. But anyway, alright, Will.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's
Yeah,
name.
there's that.
Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my
Hi,
father.
Frag.
We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
Are you, like, in Australia? I'm not sure where you are. But yeah, it's like 10 p.m. here, so I figure you're very far ahead of me in time-wise. But yeah, it's like 10 p.m. here, but thank you for stopping by. Alright, we just finished off Ketheric. Off to Act 3. I'm sure we won't get distracted 15 times. South Africa. It's 4 a.m. Holy crap. You're up early then, buddy. But thanks for stopping by. Alright, so you're only like, I guess you're only 6 hours ahead of me, interestingly. But when you said morning, I was thinking like morning. 4 a.m. is practically the middle of the night. Dog woke me up. Oh gosh. Yeah, I have a major issue sleeping as well. But alright. We're fighting for my father, we're fighting for the Gate, we're fighting for all of Faerun. I guess since this will send us back, we'll ask it. The Absolute's cult has Ravengard, your dad. Where will they take him?
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
And what do you know about Gortash and Orin? Other than they're played by Jason Isaacs and Maggie Robertson? I know that. And I guess we know a little bit about Gortash. Karlek just had a few words to say about him. But yeah, what do you know about Gortash and Orin?
Orin? I'd never heard tell of. But Gortash I know. Or
yeah, true.
know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash.
I don't know, didn't Jason
and even
Isaacs
less
star
for
in that
his
show
advice.
called Awake?
I don't remember much beyond that. But where these chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
Okay. Do I really want to... Can you tell how much I care about Will's story? I'm just like, do I really want it? I love story, but just... It's Will. Missouri said you can say what led you to your pact in exile. It's time I know the whole truth.
Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice
What
to
home?
save it?
Cinderella. I wouldn't give up my soul if that's what you're getting at.
It is. And I did. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the cult of the dragon made its move.
The cult of the dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon
We killed an
goddess
undead dragon
Tiamat
already.
and intend to summon her to Faerun.
Nod and let him continue, I suppose. Now, are you saying biased or based? Because based means what you agree with me on Will, and biased means that I don't look at people equally in this game. I mean, yeah. I mean, Will's pretty far down on my list. But if he wanted to be higher on my list, he should stop saying nasty shit to Astarion in party manner. That's the reason. The order I put them in, it's all based on the shit they say to Astarion. If they say nasty shit to Astarion, they go all the way down the list. But anyway, Nod and let Will continue.
A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened.
Alright, fine. Allow Will to share his memory with you, I suppose.
In the looming shadow of the mount,
For the Will fans,
5 groups
probably
of
already
5
tuned out because of
figures
my
each
comment.
encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust
What, you
of
don't like
wind,
Astarion?
and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Mizora's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness. And I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
Uh-huh. Surely Mizora doesn't care about Baldur's Gate. Why would she want to save it?
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
And what about your father?
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. After, he said only one
Stop
word.
trying to get with me.
Go. So I did.
Oh, jeez. Asarion's actually flirting with you? That's funny. That's funny. Don't worry. I'll try to distract him as best I can for you, Frank. At least my version of Astarion. Hopefully, maybe they'll meld into one or something. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, just enough with you, Will. Okay. I listen to you more than I usually do. I know, I'm terrible. We love Will, don't we? I mean, I like him better than Lae'zel and Minthara. Okay. Anyway. Minthara, what are you doing back there? Alright, so now, Astarion, did you hear anybody in chat say that they didn't like you? Let's go talk to you.
New perils await.
Pioneer.
I never saw
He is
myself
awesome.
as a
Yeah.
banisher of shadows before. I was always more of a lurker in, historically.
All right, let me distract him for you, Frag. Let me distract him
I'm all
for you.
pointy ears, my love.
But yes, he's always my highest DPS as well.
How could I say no?
And he's not even a Gloomstalker on mine. He's just a thief. Oh, there goes the hand again. There goes the hand again. I think I distracted him, at least for a minute.
You are perfect. Every time.
But yeah, if you look at the DPS meter, and I have him as a thief, not a Gloomstalker, but I do like Gloomstalker. I played it a couple times. But alright, I guess maybe people will have more things to say. I don't know if Will or Gel will, because we already talked to them, but we'll check.
I think we've done rather a good thing here. A welcome change to give this land a sliver of hope amongst so much despair.
But yeah, there's the DPS meter. And that's just for the last fight. Alrighty, Helston.
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him.
So when will the curse actually be lifted?
I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us.
Really, though?
Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready.
I gotta go check for tadpoles. What happened to Oliver exactly? Did Thaniel absorb him?
No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish, I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend, once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it.
Okay.
I hope he does.
I'm not gonna say that because I think he'll flirt with me, and I'm not gonna be doing that. What? I don't like Daddy Helston. Oh no. I like him, but not like that. All right, I'm glad I could help.
I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner.
Yeah, no, I think he's gonna flirt with me if I say that. So, meh. All right. Let's see. Well, I guess next we got to Karlak. She did have a little bit of a speech about Gortash. Let's see if she says anything else.
Thou dawnest,
Wish we could stay and see what this place will be like without the shadows. But it's beautiful. No rest for the wicked, huh?
That's a line from the Lucifer theme song. Anyway. Tell me more about your relationship with Gortash, I guess, since this is new.
He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe and he paid me well. Well enough to move into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zauriel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
Uh-huh. All right. Guess Jahira, Shadowheart, and Will, right? And oh yeah, Lae'zel. Okay, Jahira. If I could click on you, it'd be great.
New perils await.
I would not linger in this land over long.
Gotta check for tadpoles.
Whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
Okay. And Shadowheart.
The shadows are losing their grip on these lands. Shah can indeed be thwarted. Comforting to know.
Comforting that you finally said something.
You wanted something?
That wasn't insane. Okay. In relation to Shar. Alright, Will, probably not gonna say much else.
Thou dawdlest, while time is precious.
Hush you.
Let us...
The shadows are lifted. Finally, we can breathe free.
Should I just say this to get rid of it? It's been here forever. I just didn't care enough to say it. So how does it feel to be a devil?
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine.
It's apparently
I feel
the
the weight
Will
of
stream
these
now.
horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck.
I got those
Will,
too.
Your horns are deadly. So much character.
Character, you say?
Me and
Well,
Karlak have
who
ridges
couldn't use a
too.
bit
We're
more of
tieflings.
that? Though I'll have to take your word for it. I've been avoiding my own reflection.
At least you have one.
Friend, be my mirror.
Excuse me, stop stealing
What do you
Astarian's
see?
lines. I see the blade of frontiers, no more and no less.
It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the blade of frontiers again.
Yeah, yeah, I really like Karlak as well. But honestly, don't you think Astarian should have said something there about at least you have a reflection? But yeah, Karlak is my favorite female character. And I know of people that absolutely love her to pieces. So, yeah. I guess we'll say this since it's new. You must have been furious at your father for throwing you out of the city.
No, never.
Of course
He
not.
did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst. And Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither.
Mm-hmm. You're too charitable. If I were you, I'd never have forgiven him.
Resentment is a poison on one's heart.
F off,
The
buddy.
only way to avoid damage is to pour it out.
No, resentment is gonna be what gets rid of Cazador. I've got lots of resentment against him. No, of course the good boy would never say anything bad. Do you miss your father?
More than you know.
Meh, meh, meh.
The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the
I
Will
know, I'm terrible.
Ravengard he once knew.
Will fans hate
not
me.
the hell-touched warlock he returned to.
All right. Biggest daddy issues in meeting. All right. So I guess Lae'zel is the last one. And Withers is whining at us. I want to go check for tadpoles, but I'm not sure if I can. Because we're like in this weird, not quite camp, not quite open world
The curse is
thing.
broken and the shadows are lifting. In time, these lands will heal.
Uh-huh. Wow, that's not a lot to say compared to everybody else. But, okay, now is Tolly in here? Because I wanted to try to buy the chest of camp clothes off her just so I have them all in one spot instead of mixed in with all my other stuff. But can I go out here and lit these fools? I guess I should talk to Withers, since he keeps complaining. Oh, Minthara, I forgot you were here.
I need a quick word.
Oh, that's because you're not really here. And why are you sitting on the throne, babe?
I will never tire of sitting on dead men's thrones.
Ketherick was a dead man long before we arrived, a servant of Merkel, Lord of Bones.
Indeed.
Yes, I realized that wasn't a starring approval in the first one, but
alone.
I don't want to say anything nice to Minthara.
During my time in the cult, I came to know one of his co-conspirators all too well. Baal's bloodletter, Orin.
See, now her underwear is clipping, but it kind of
I thought
goes
her
with
to
her
be
armor.
speaking for the Absolute. I worshipped that woman.
Does Lolth know? So it's personal? Good, let's take her down.
You make it sound so simple. She is the chosen of Baal, Lord of Murder, and one of the cult's founders.
That was epic. What was epic?
Indeed, she is the one who indoctrinated me with the Absolute's lies.
Uh-huh. What can you tell me about Orin?
She
like
is
her outfit.
fierce, vicious,
I was wearing it for a while.
and cruel.
And crazy.
In those respects, we are alike. But she is dangerously unpredictable.
Crazy would be
If
one
there is a
word
way
for it.
to turn this design towards slaughter, rather than control, she will take it. She is the one who brought me to Moonrise, and into the presence of her so-called god. The Absolute. Now I know that those memories are lies. There was no god. Orin held me down in a cocoon of flesh, while a mind flayer forced a parasite into my brain. And she laughed at my fear.
Yeah, we all had those shoved into our brain.
I will find her. I will murder her. And I will smile.
What was epic? But, if you know anything about Orin's, family tree, that could help explain some of her crazy. But anyway. We'll be heroes, the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
Let them think that.
Starian's already at 100, so.
There is a short path from savior to ruler. A short and bloody path. I know it well, and we will walk it together. But Baldur's Gate is a mere bauble. We have the chance to seize something much greater. Surely you see it. In killing Ketherick, we fractured the cult's leadership. When we break the other Chosen and claim their Netherstones, we can take control.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'll have to just get Astarian's point back somehow. Madness, we need to eradicate the cult and the Elder Brain.
Madness would be to let the Absolute's potential go to waste. The power of the enslaved Elder Brain could reshape the world.
Because this is when Astarian still thinks that he needs to be the most powerful person in the universe to take down Cazador. Until we explain to him that we don't need to do that. Yeah, he's still on his little power trip where he wants all the power in the universe because he thinks that's what he needs to be free of Cazador. But we'll get him sorted out. I promise. All right. I mean, after 200 years of torture and everything else, I mean, it makes sense that he's this power hungry at this point in time, but we'll get it sorted out. Alright, the future you propose is shaped by violence. I prefer to find another way.
There is violence in your future, regardless. With me, you can at least be sure the violence will lead to glory. You are not stupid. When we reach Baldur's Gate and face the other Chosen, you will see that my way is the right one.
Maybe I'll change your mind.
The Elder Brain is the only thing that has ever managed to change my mind. You're welcome to try. We are bound, then, to travel
managed to
together,
change
even
Astarians
if we
many
do
times.
not yet agree on our ultimate purpose. There is yet one thing about you that troubles me, though.
Really now.
Something I need you to explain.
I think we need to save because you've been talking for a while, babe. So
You
explain
chose
to
to
me.
incapacitate me rather than killing me when you eradicated my minions.
It's interesting that she actually says that.
Why?
I didn't think she'd have a line about that since that was something that wasn't actually the way to recruit her originally. I thought that if I could free you from the Absolute's control, you might be a worthy ally.
So might any other true soul. And yet Gut and Ragslin do not stand with us under your protection.
Well, you're
Sparing an enemy's life is
better
a great
looking than
risk.
them, I suppose.
Even though I owe my life to the part of you that showed me mercy. It concerns me. If Ketherick had ordered me to slay you to prove my worth, I would have.
Yeah, that's the difference
Or
between me and you,
died
babes.
trying. I should not lose myself.
Actually,
in
I've
these
killed her
thoughts of
many
what might have
times.
been. I live. And I am grateful. I do have one more question, though, before we continue. Why come to Moonrise, where the cult's power is strongest? Why not walk away?
Coming here is my best chance to learn more about the tadpole, possibly even cure it. Oh, he's back
A
up to
wise
99.
ploy, and it was successful to an extent. We did not find a cure, but we found our purpose. I am satisfied. Now, I am ready to leave this damned place whenever you give the word. The city awaits.
So, got him back up to 99. Okay.
With such high hopes for you, Hellrider.
Explain to me, you're the most powerful person in the universe. Alright, I guess we could talk to Aelin as well. But Withers is telling us to stop dawdling or some nonsense. I guess we'll talk to him.
A curse lifted. The dead three allied once more. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do Illithids possess souls?
What are you doing here, Withers?
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold. I shall ask yet again. Do Illithids possess souls?
Hiss, I say hiss. Yes, that's the same actor that plays His Majesty. I admit I haven't thought about it.
Thou shalt think about it now, and I shall give the answer. Mind flayers are soulless. Yet, the three amass an Illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
But, on the note of soulless creatures, I've actually heard a few people try to claim... Turn? Yeah, I guess if you turn to Mind Flayer, yeah. But, yeah, I've heard a couple of people try to claim that Astarion doesn't have a soul because he's a vampire. Now, that is opposite of the VTM rules, but other than the fact that VTM is my vampiric Bible, the point is, in this game, there's actually several mentions, flat out in-game dialogue, that says that Astarion does have a soul. They talk about it when we get to his quest a bit, but yes, it is actually pointed out more than once in the game that Astarion does have a soul. So, yeah, let's just keep that in mind. But anyway, you seem to know a lot about the Dead Three.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished, as one, and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
I guess this. Speak plainly. Isn't there more you can tell me?
No.
No. You can tell he's the same actor as His Majesty. Alright, fine. I don't have no hirelings to manage. Alright, I suppose we can talk to Dame Aelin and then we'll go look for tadpoles and the quartermaster. And then I guess we'll be heading around. I mean, we could go upstairs and, like, loot some more things. Like I said, no. No. Kind of reminds me of Riff Raff from the Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Best get going.
Like when he says, "You're wet," and Susan says, "It's raining." Aelin. He's like, "Yes."
Isabel.
Sorry, Janet, played by Susan.
My love. You were dead.
Yeah, the one who keeps lying about who her daddy is.
I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he...
Oh, now you're admitting he's your father?
He can't hurt us any longer.
Finally.
I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
So
His
lying
soul was
runs in the family?
poisoned by the god of death.
I'm sorry.
His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
Ah, there you are. This is Aelin.
Yeah, we met.
Aelin, this is...
Oh, but we have met.
Who's a hoe?
This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy.
After
and fought well
killing
against
two
your
whole
changed father.
brain dogs.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew.
Yeah, so stop being a
And
liar.
we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
I hear you correctly before. You're Catherine Thorne's daughter and you've been lying to me every single time I mentioned it before?
I am. And I'm glad he's dead. But this is precisely what I want to speak to you about later. It'll keep. I promise.
Fine, I'll see you at camp.
Very good. We look forward to it.
Now you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
Okay then. Alrighties. Now can we finally look for tadpoles? But I didn't want to miss anything. Now it kept saying story items not collected over here. And also I want to see if Tally has the camp clothes. There she is. She's right there. But yeah, this was a nightmare when you had a carry limit. You'd walk 3 feet and be encumbered. Keys? Come on. I don't want keys, I want worms. That's a sentence you hear every day. I want worms. What are all these damn keys for anyway? Why do we have a million freaking keys?
The stone says it is 1 floor down to the left.
Who's here?
Thanks, Nichols.
Nimble and Nichols. Wolburn, are you finally gonna get your quest unscrewed up? Now that you're here? Let's save again. Because, yeah, when we talked to him at last light, he wouldn't say anything except, I need to get to Baldur's Gate, kill Guthric. That isn't what you're supposed to say, buddy. You're supposed to have a conversation with Barkus, but Barkus wasn't there.
It's almost a shame to leave. You helped me escape this hellspit. Then took down the heart of Moonrise, Ketheric himself. Oh, I'm impressed.
Remember that later.
And I'm not a man easily impressed.
Killed your uncles and aunts too. Wait, whose uncles and aunts were killed? What? There's a delay, so. Alright. I believe the words you're looking for are thank you.
I was getting to that. But all right. Thank you. Back in my cell, I didn't tell you everything about who I was.
Yeah, I don't like him
and
much.
More importantly,
but whose uncles
who
and
I
aunts?
represent. I am Wolverine Bongle, leader of the Iron Hand Gnomes. No doubt.
It looks like his quest is finally fixed, though.
You recall stories of the Iron Hand Gnomes, a talented group of inventors who were banished from Baldur's Gate.
Aren't your people exiled from Baldur's Gate?
Do not speak of a story you only know the half of. We are inventors of the highest order, matched, perhaps, but never surpassed by the Gondians at the High House of Wonders. But our forebears...
Oh, you mean Isabel's? All
complicit
Thorm's
with
kids?
Saravok's madness over a century past.
Now I think I know what you're talking about.
And so, we were banished. We still are to this day.
You mean Garangoth and Malice and the one in the bar? Those ones? Those who you're talking about? Oh, okay. Alright. Forebears are foolish, complicit with Saravok's madness over a century past, and we were banished. Still are to this day. The Bellspawn? Are you talking about the first 2 games? Alright. Siding with the murderous lunatic is more than foolish.
Perhaps. But why should I be punished for a mistake I took no part in? I have fought tooth and nail to restore our reputation.
I
particularly
don't
against
remember
the Gondian detractors who live in glass houses.
Dialogue with him before.
I filled appeals, pleaded with the High Artificer himself. They've refused us time and again. Now, however, I will make them listen.
Good luck with that.
Our cause is just and righteous, friend. That's all the luck we need.
Alright. Oh jeez, more stuff I gotta read. We're mostly wearing pink stuff now. What is this? Your foes have disadvantage on saving throws to resist your spells and actions that inflict fear. Meh. I don't know what these orbs do. in case we ever see a void capsule, I guess I'll get that
We will
one.
save Baldur's Gate. I know it.
Just because I don't know. I've never seen a void capsule. But that's what you're supposed to use those on. It's something for a mod. I don't know. Alright. Now, is there anything else that's going to say story item? Because I wanted to go out front and see if there was tadpoles in these ones we killed out front. There we go.
We leave the heart of the Absolute
Dude,
alive.
I was trying to loot.
Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
Are you talking about the bomb that Barkus is supposed to give you? Because Barkus was never the last light in. So I never got that. I don't know what happened with that, because I didn't see him getting killed at Grimforge, but I didn't go to the Myconid colony after Grimforge. So I don't know if that messed it up or what. Okay. Need allies. I already have allies.
You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her Harper's too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need.
Oh yeah, the rune powder vial.
But if we
Yeah, I have that.
succeed, we will need others.
All right. Will there be anyone left when we arrive in the city?
Even if the buildings are demolished, there are always survivors. There are always those who will fight. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Okay.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
Yeah, okay. But we gotta get some loot. Probably a bunch of damn keys. Yeah, I don't know. I think the random loot mod is messing up the tadpole drop rate, because we've gotten very few tadpoles in this entire time. Why is Minthara following us around again? I don't remember putting you back in the party, babe. But fine. Okay. Alright. Let's see if anybody else has anything to say. I think they pretty much already said everything. But we'll check.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Okay. Alright. Let's look at our quests here. Get Orin's Netherstone. Orin the Lasher Ball is hiding somewhere in Baldur's Gate the Netherstone. We must find her and take it. Freeing ourselves of the parasite is proving more difficult than we imagined. We should be on the lookout for powerful allies. We'll likely need them in the fight to come. Grand Duke Ravengard was infected with a tadpole and taken to Baldur's Gate. Night Song decided to camp with us. We should see what the wizard in Baldur's Gate wants with her. Gortash is Karlach's former boss, someone she trusted. He betrayed her, consigning her to a life in the hills. She wants her revenge, but first we have to find him. And I think last time I played this, her quest got stuck at the next step where she wants to confront him or something. Gale wants to learn more about the Netherese crown controlling the Elder Brain in Baldur's Gate. There's a renowned magical emporium, Sorcerer's Sundries, known for its collections of rare and valuable magical tomes. He wants us to go there and speak with the bookseller and find out if they have anything on Netherese magic. Okay. I guess it's time to go to Act 3. I'm sure nothing else crazy will happen before then, right? But head to Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate. I mean, we could go to camp now, or we could just wait till after this next fight that we're gonna run into. Story item not collected. I have so many damn keys, man. Actually, how many keys do I have? I'm guessing a lot. Hello, quick save. 78. No, that's alchemy. Camp supplies. 59. 59 keys. Jeez. Actually, I thought it'd be higher than that, to tell you the truth. Alright. Do we have all our little friendos? Speaking of, where is Marigar? Okay, he's actually here. He didn't get lost again. That's impressive.
I have a lot on my mind.
Alright.
And well, in it.
Hold on. Was Tali in here?
These boots have seen everything.
Yes, I think Tali was in here. I want to talk to her, because I think she has the camp clothes. I know. Taking forever. Forever and ever. Okay, why for you giving me lag now? Yes, there she is. Let's save again now that we got some weird little lag spike there.
I want to have a word.
How are you finding more stuff to auto-loot, babes?
It's a grim task, picking provisions from the dead. But the way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply.
I don't know how much money you got. Alright, so where's the camp clothes? She had them before. Come on, hurry up and load. She does have some nice scrolls usually, though. There they are. There's the camp clothes. Okay. Let's see, what did I forget to mark off as usual? Oh yeah, we're gonna send this to Minthara. Surprisingly, I didn't forget that many things. See, there's the Rin powder vial thing. Here, let's buy these body parts, would you? Okay. We're playing the title screen music. Alright, we got 15,000. What good stuff you got, babes? I'll take that. Normally I wouldn't take these, but after that one fight, ugh, we're gonna grab some of those. You missed that, Frag. There was a fight with some dude from the Rise of the Gold Members mod who had like 1,400 health, and he healed every time he took damage. The only way you could actually do any damage to him is if you constantly kept him with Arrow of Ilmater on him. It's kind of annoying. Kelly, you can have that. Chain Lightning, yummy. Burning Hands, I guess is good if we get stuck in melee. Circle of Death, that's yummy. Fireball, sure, I'll take a free fireball. Guess we'll grab that. Ooh, Globe of Vulnerability, yes please. Lightning Bolt. Magic Missile doesn't do much damage, but it's really good for when you have multiple low health enemies that you need to get rid of. Cloud Kill is nice unless your people step into it. Then it's kind of annoying. Wall of Ice, meh. Smoke Powder, I guess, is interesting. Guess we'll get the Cloud Kill. Just have to be careful with it. Vanish is nice until you gotta wait on people to come back. Alright, Hold Monster, whatever. Don't know if we're gonna use it much. Eye Bite, I don't know. Oh, Eye Bite was wholly expensive. But it's fine. It's fine. I'm sure we'll find more junk to sell some way or another. Actually, do I have these things? Yes, I don't want them. Got a lot of money back for that. So I guess we'll grab that too. Animate dead, meh, I don't know. Think she'll have anything else interesting? Yeah, I think that's fine. That's fine. We'll work on camp clothes later.
Lady Light
I
away.
might do it off stream. I'm attempting honor run. Oh jeez, good luck. I'm still in balance, but I've also got mods that add extra encounters and stuff. And as you probably noticed while you were watching me, a lot of times we're in fights and people turn all gold and get bigger and get extra powers. That's from the Rise of the Gold members mod as well. But I think right now I'm going to take a quick bio break, so I will be back in a moment. So I will see you guys in a minute.
Finally time for the Iron Man blows to come. We will save Baldur's Gate.
Okay, I'm back. And also, I wanted to check to see if anybody said anything after the Catholic fight about being tired. I don't think they did, but sometimes you can miss it. So, let's scroll up. Come on, where are you?
I'll sort you out for dinner. How's the stone read?
Way is clear. The light has shown the way.
Good.
Okay,
The sooner we get out of here, the better.
that was the short rest we did after the fight. You can tell that's from a mod. There's a typo. Moonbeam. Moonbeam. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like anybody said anything. Alright, just wanted to check. Okay, Z's. Now, I guess we'll head for Baldur's Gate, but if you know the game, you know we're probably going to run into at least one more fight before we get the... We could, like, walk around this place and loot things, but, she usually loots everything even when she's on different floors, because she got all the stuff from Balthazar's room before we were even told to go to Balthazar's room. So, she probably got it all. Auto loot has a bit of a range on it. A bit of a range. Alright, off to Baldur's Gate. I don't know why these guys don't count as enemies. I thought they were Moonrise employees, but apparently not. Get a bit of a fight here, as you can tell. If I could click without hitting a dead thing, it'd be great.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I could be going the wrong way. I'm very good at navigating. We'll eventually get there. Actually, do we have that waypoint, actually? No, we actually didn't get that waypoint, oddly enough.
Can't give up now.
Guess we didn't get close enough to it. Alright, now that we left the Moonrise, though, let's see if anybody has anything to say.
Is there something you want to talk about?
I still don't know how Minthara just put herself back in the party. I mean, fine, but she wasn't in the party when we started the day. Alright, now. House of Healing? No thanks.
What to do?
Already been there, thank you very much.
The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead. No turning back once we start down that road.
Mm-hmm. Act 3, baby. Act 3. Now, everybody says they have lag problems in Act 3.
Sounding. Vlaakith's warriors are upon us.
I never used to have much lag in Act 3, but we'll see, because now the game's being funny lately. Alright, so, this fight.
This calls for careful footwork. Free for the taking.
Probably have to go to camp after this, considering we just fought Ketherick and stuff.
Never wanted the easy path.
But yeah, I'm really surprised nobody said anything about being tired yet. Hi guys. Don't know why these guys didn't seem to notice us. How did you get initiative? And apparently Astarian's still hiding, but she's not in combat. Oh no, he is in combat now. You guys finally done. Jeez, how did they all get initiative? That's just rude. Alright, before anything goes funny, we will hit save. Okay, and I mean computer and electric when I say that. I don't generally save scum, but also I don't like repeating things if the game has a meltdown. And there was really, really high winds earlier, so I don't know if the electric is gonna have issues tonight. But anyway, it is my turn. What do I want to do? We'll see, I guess. Why use spell slots when you can use scrolls? Now this is an action, but it'll give me back an action as well. Now why do I have these arrows? I mean, I bought them, so that's why I have them, but still. Let me give those to the proper people. The ones that might actually use the arrows. No, I'm not trying to cast that right now, thank you. Alright. Where am I getting this random junk? I guess she was finding weird stuff to auto-loot along the way. Like these things. Alright. What is this? A task at hand? Meh. Okay. Guess we'll give them to Helson? I don't know. I've been giving them to Karlak because I usually have her do melee, but if she can't get to the fight, then I have her do that. Alright, anyway. Haste Spores. If I use these, that is an action, but it gives me an action as well. So I guess we'll haste it up. Okay. And now I get to go again. Edward's Black Tentacles. Nice, unless your people step in it, then it's less nice. I guess we can cloud kill these fools down here. Actually, where's the other one? Wasn't there two of them? Where'd the other one go? Oh, it's up here now. Okay, I see. Alright, fine. Cloud kill's kind of wasted. It's just one of you down there. So, I guess we'll just do Shatter up here. Can we hit all three of these lovelies? Does not look like it. Yes, we can. Okay. Of course, it's not going to let me move this, is it? Wow, it let me move it. That's really weird. It almost never lets me move those things. It always snaps back. Alright. And I don't really like having low ground. So I think I'll go there. Okay. Can I knock these fools off? It'd be funny if I could. I know the one couldn't get knocked off and the other one saved, but it's fine. Had to try, right? Failed the conversation with the ogres in the goblin camp. Can't reload with honor, so I had to murder them. At least I get the intellect crown thing.
I'm ready.
Oh, it's a Starian start, is it? You all screwed now. You all screwed now. Alright. Now, I'm not sure if his split shot lets him do sneak attack, but he doesn't really need it. Look how much damage this thing does. Not enough movement. Alright, fine then. Go for that one. Path is interrupted? Are you serious right now? Are you serious right now? It's a little too close. Although he's got a crossbow expert, so it doesn't matter. Alright. 4 points left. And well, yes, so make sure your passives are on. You tend to like turning them off. Yeah, why isn't this on? Why isn't that on? It should be. Don't know why it keeps getting turned off. It's a little weird. But anyways, time for another save, as you do.
Forever dauntless.
Alright. Now this dude only has 4 points left. Guess we'll do this. Path is interrupted, of course. Low ground, path is interrupted. What is with you and your path is interrupted, Will? It's getting kind of annoying.
Finding my way.
Okay. Path. Seriously, Will? You missed the one with the lowest health that could have actually been killed in that one attack, and you missed them. Okay. Lovely. Now, I don't really want to move you closer, but at the same time, it's like, meh. Actually, let's... I don't know if I want to waste this on this fool. The only reason I was using this is because this guy's almost dead, and I figured we could just take him out, but of course that's the guy that Will missed. Oh my god, seriously, Mr. McCann? Again? My god, Will, what is with you today, sir? Yes, paralyze the most annoying one. Because this one's modded out, so they're most annoying. Hey, we found the waypoint, though. Okay.
You still have time to surrender.
Okay. Can you take care of this dude? Actually, this is a bonus action. But I don't think we need that much damage for this guy. And he apparently wants to talk to us, too.
Forward.
Alright. So I guess we'll go after this one. She's probably the second most annoying. Guess we'll do this. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. Oh, and you get to go again. That's right. Haste spores, baby. I guess we can do this. It's also gonna mess up the melee people, though. It's fine. Okay. Oh, I forgot to feed her this. I'll do it later. Okay. That's right, we saving again. Okay.
Fury, I am death.
Well, since there's a bunch of ice up there, how about you go be Fury and Death down there? I mean, these are your people. You could have a nice little chat. Alright. Oh boy, this way. It's got a lot of points. Guess we'll try this first. Saved. Oh my god, Lae'zel! Lae'zel, why do you do this? She has like missed 20 times in the last 2 streams. 20 times! Sigh. I'm not gonna waste action surge though. Alright, since there's ice up there, we'll send you down here as well. Okay. Nice. Okay. Okay, nobody needs to heal or anything, right? I think we should be good. Alright.
Death is but a word away.
Okay, Gil. Gil. Can we move you all the way over here? Because I don't think Misty Step goes as far as Umbral Step. Come on, you could do it for a second.
Pawn to Cleric 4.
Okay. So this guy only has 8, and this one's got 60. Meh. Alright. Guess we can do this. One's got 9. Out of sight. Fine. It's kind of a waste of a min beam on him, but it's fine. Okay. What was all that about? You still got another action. This thing's got 49 points left. Why'd your bone chill move, buddy? Okay. Guess could do this. Okay. And you still have another action. This one's only got 10 left now, though. Okay. Alright. I love haste spores. They fun. Alright. Helson. So we got paralyzed dude up here with 88 points left. Chicky Poo's only got 4 points left. And this one down here's only got 9 points left.
I see. At once.
Okay. Now, I don't think this will hit Will. Okay. And then we can do this with her. Okay. Nice, nice. All right. So we got 2 left. One is paralyzed with 77 points, and the other one's down here with 9 points. Oh, you still get to go again. All right, cool. Guess you could just shoot this full, but I think that we'll just concentrate on this guy. Guess we'll... Guess we'll just do this. Doesn't do that much damage, but it's fine. It's fine. Alright.
My victims await.
Yeah. Now, it looks like the ice... I guess it's still there. Well, we'll try to get you up there without you falling. We'll see how that goes. Oh, she's immune to prone. Okay. Must be something she's wearing. 65 points, eh? What are these weird things do? That's an action. Frighten them. They get disadvantage. I don't play Paladin a lot, so I'm just like, what is all your nonsense? Alright, I guess we'll just do this. Oh, what the hell was that? What the hell was that? What did he have on him that did that? What? Eh? What the hell? How did she take damage from that? I do not know. Alright, I guess just do this then. What is this? 20 healing? 40 healing? Enhance cure? Seriously, how did that happen? Alright. Guess just shoot this full. Wait, no. Can you? Oh yeah, you got an extra attack. You're fine. Not enough movement. Why do you think you need to go over there, babe? That's just silly. Seriously, I don't know what did that. What caused her to take all that damage? Don't think we really need that, do we? Oh god.
The psionic detector alerted us to the Githyanki attack.
I was just about to say, turn off your moonbeams.
Like Voss was good for his word.
Maragar died. I think the moonbeam got him. Lae'zel has something to say. Imagine that. Alright, so let's resummon Marigar and then heal Minthara, I suppose. Okay.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Yeah, it pretty much is, because we've got more annoying things to worry about before Baldur's Gate. But I guess we don't have to heal Minthara now, eh? If we're just going to bed. Alright, so let's see what Lae'zel has to say about her lovely people attacking us.
It is as we knew. My people have turned their blades against us.
No kidding, babe. No kidding.
They will emerge from the shadows and descend from the skies, and we will grant them their only just fate. Death.
Okay. Well, I mean, I agree, but shouldn't you have already known that? But anyway, so how many days and hours did it take us to get to Baldur's Gate? Because this is the last camp night, I think, before Baldur's Gate now. So we're on night 33. 96 hours. So that's actually... We'll see. We'll see. Alright, so it's night 33. Anything to say before we go to camp?
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
I guess not. Oh yeah. Are you still at 99, buddy? We'll have to fix that if you are. Guess we'll look at everybody's approval though since we're in here. Minthara's probably pretty low. I kept pissing her off. Neutral 8. Lae'zel's 100. Will's 100. Shadowheart's 87. Okay, I think this is Jaheira. I can't see you, Jaheira. We'll just do Jaheira's separately.
The work is never done.
Because she's in a weird spot. We can't actually click on hers. Neutral 2. We just got her though, so meh.
No time to rest.
Alright. And then... Okay, now we see hers. Jaheira. Okay, now we're missing Karlax. What? Ugh. I know, I don't even need to look at this stuff, but I like looking at it. Hers is exceptional 93.
Looking ahead.
Okay. Helson. Very high, 65. Gel's 100. Starn's at 99. Oh no. Oh no, he hates me. What will I ever do? Alright, anyway. I guess let's go to camp, right? Let's go to camp. Our last time camping in the Shadowcurse lands. I'm sure it'll be peaceful. Peaceful and sweet. Anyway. But yeah, if we're starting a new act, which means all the storylines are going to move ahead now, once we get to the next act. All right. Or maybe it's when we try to go to Baldur's Gate and it forces us back to camp. That's when the thing I'm thinking of is going to happen, but we'll see. But yeah. Yeah, the reason I started a new run is because I wanted to show the game to somebody who doesn't know anything about the game, and all the storylines are about to progress big time as soon as we get to Act 3. So, meh.
Swift as
I don't think they're here. So, alright, actually, we'll go sell stuff and then we'll have chats. I don't think we actually have a lot of stuff to sell right now, though. Because we did just sell a bunch of stuff earlier. Jaheira's over here? Okay, interesting.
I have something to ask.
Fate spin. Dost thou require a new
But yeah, anytime you start a new act, that's when all the storylines move ahead.
A resurrection instead.
And I really want someone to be here to see all the storylines move ahead, because it's pretty important stuff. Yeah, we don't really have anything except like that. Is that it? Now this? Yeah, not much. Those Githyanki barely had anything on them. How rude. Or maybe I just didn't auto-loot it, but I doubt it. Because auto-loot has a pretty big range. Alright, let's go have chats in our last night at Shadow Curse Town. It's this way, isn't it?
Alright, what now?
Okay.
Gods, you're beautiful.
Thank you, dear. Let's waste some more time so people have time to get here before all the stories move ahead in Act 3.
I'm all
Not that it's really a waste of time in
ears,
my
my
opinion,
love.
but you know. Kissies?
Can't
I
get
get
enough.
you back up to 100, you
I'm
know.
not surprised.
Reassure me. Since you're all the way down to 99. Oh no. Are you biting my lip? What are you, a vampire? Okay, anyway. Stalling tactics, yes. But don't you... But goodnight kisses are fun.
I do rather like that, you know?
Yes, goodnight kisses are fun. Alright, Gelsy Gel, there you are.
How can I help?
Yeah, I think everybody pretty much said all the stuff they're gonna say until we get to Act 3. But then they're gonna have a crap ton to say. Oh, that's right, this is the camp where Helson's like 285 miles away. Because Minthara stole his spot. Like she do. But yes, we're gonna have big time things happening once we get to Act 3 camp night. Just Act 3 in general.
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. Like the curse itself knows its time is short.
Are you gonna flirt with me if I say this to you? You probably will, won't you? You are a bit of a horn dog. We thought you were a bear, but no, you're a horn dog. Alright, anyway. What now? You've got what you wanted after all. Don't you dare flirt with me. Don't you dare.
I have.
Oh, Jesus.
But perhaps there is more that I want. Anyway, once the curse is lifted, nature can take its course without me. I belong at your side.
Okay, that was less flirty than he sometimes gets, at least. I guess I have to say that, because I don't want to say that. I'm glad to have you as a friend at my side. Calm your heels, buddy.
And I'm glad to be had.
Hey,
glad
stop
to
it.
be with you, I mean.
Stop it. Stop it. Behave yourself. Such a good boy, but a freaking complete horn dog. Alright, anyway.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Anyways, let's go chat with Carly Poo. Don't you love all my little pet names for my buddies here? We got Starry Star, Gelsy Gel, Helsy Poo. You know, all the fun ones. We got Carly Car, Shay Shay, Jahay Hay. Will doesn't have a nickname. He's just not even interesting enough for a nickname. Lele, Minty Poo. Okay. Anyways, yeah, Karlek.
Is that blood?
Hello, camera.
Never mind.
What's on your mind?
Wow, you don't have a million things to say this time. Alright. Hey, hey. You up here by Withers for some reason.
No one stopped me yet.
I would not linger in this land over long. But whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
Okay. And now, Shay Shay.
Still alive.
Yeah, I might
So
change the
that's
camp clothes
progress.
after stream.
You wanted something?
I don't think she's gonna say anything else here.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, she's just gonna say the same thing.
It might be best kept until later.
She can't converse until she
I'd
gets
be
her
poor
makeover.
counsel and worse company just now.
In other words, you need to get a makeover before you can chat. Okay, got it. Alright. Will.
Well met.
Okay. Guess you talked plenty earlier. Alright, Lele.
Greetings.
Okay. And then lovely Minth. Minth, who stole Helson's spot, so I gotta walk 900 miles to go home and flirt with me, annoyingly enough.
I, for one, will miss the Shadow Curse.
Of course you will.
For all the pain it caused us, it did at least obscure the incessant sun.
I'm sorry, but Astarian's talking about how much he wants to be in the sun, and she's like, the incessant sun. Oh my god. I mean, I get you're a drow, but come on. I guess she's got some stuff we haven't said to her yet, so we'll save first before this game does anything silly. When did you first encounter the Cult of the Absolute?
A true soul came to my city preaching a message of togetherness, accompanied by 2 novices. Menzoberranzan is not fertile ground for such messages. I killed them and hanged their bodies in my garden.
Lovely. You're very charming, Minthara. I can see why everybody whined and begged for you to become a real companion. Yet they recruited you all the same.
Recruited? You could call it that. I intended to wage war on their god and the rest of its presumptive followers. Even as the flesh sagged and sloughed away from their eyeless skulls, their audacity infuriated me.
Okay.
I had to know where they came from. And whoever sent them was counting on my curiosity overcoming my
The way
caution.
she pronounced that almost sounded like you said something else, babe. But anyway, do you know who sent them?
Indeed. A man you know all too well. General Ketheric Thorm. The dead cough up their secrets just as well as the living. All it took was a simple act of necromancy, and the corpses
Speak with the
told
dead?
me where I needed to strike.
Oh yeah, we were supposed to talk to one of the
Moonrise
dead, get Yankee.
Towers.
Oops, oh well. Given how we met, safe to say you failed.
It is never safe to point out my shortcomings, Iblith. But in this instance, you are correct. Moonrise
It's
is the
Sticker and
site
Iblis.
of
I'm
my
getting so
greatest
confused.
failure. As it turned out, to my shame, I was defeated without even drawing my weapon. I came to Moonrise with a retinue of warriors and assassins, the best House Bainray had to offer. I expected a battle, but found a fully laden feast table and a welcome befitting a house matron. Ketheric expected us, expected me, and I fell for his flattery.
Yeah, I think that's only the second last name we've learned. We know Will's last name is Ravengard, and now we know Minthara's last name is Bainray. I don't think Lae'zel has ever mentioned any kind of last name, but I think you do get to hear the last names of everybody else at some point. Well, Helson doesn't really have a last name either, I don't think. Yeah, Helson and Lae'zel don't have last names, but I think you eventually find out everybody's last names. Well, Astarians you can only find out if somebody translates it. But yeah, anyway. I didn't translate it, but somebody else did, so that's why I know it. Okay, Ketheric expected me and I fell for his flattery. Mm-hmm. Surprised you're so complacent.
It is a mistake I hope never to repeat. Ketherick proposed an alliance between Moonrise and Menza Baranzan. I admit I was captivated by him. He invited me to the head of his table as his guest of honor. I was wary, of course. If I had been in his position, the food would have been poisoned. It was not the food I should have been wary of. It was the pale woman at the foot of the table.
Oh, jeez.
Orin the Red.
Lady D? Oh, wait, different game.
We had barely begun to eat
Same
when she
actress.
spoke for the first time. I only caught one word, my name. Then, quick as lightning, she climbed onto the table, a dagger in each hand, and skipped toward me, slicing the throats out of my men as
She's
she passed.
at least entertaining. But yeah, did you know that? I know Fraggy said before that you kind of like Orin a little bit. Did you know that the actress that plays Orin also played Lady D in Resident Evil Village? I know that because the actor that plays Astarion played Heisenberg in Resident Evil Village, and they were on each other's streams. But anyway, she sounds delightful.
Few things frighten me. Orin is one of them. Ketherick held me still. His hand on my shoulder, the grip tight enough to crack the bone. When Orin stood before me, she touched the dagger to my eye, drawing out a tear of blood. I want this one, she said. Ketherick nodded his permission, and I was taken
Oh,
below.
you don't like Orin? I thought
You've seen
somebody,
the horrors of the colony.
Somebody on my stream said that Orin can cut them up to sushi or something. I forget who it was.
She forced me to watch as my men were processed. Some for food, others as thralls. And then she placed the tadpole in my eye herself.
I mean, Orin on the surface level is attractive, but then there's everything else about her. So, you know, okay. I do like her outfit that I was wearing it around for a while, but a black version of it. Anyway. I guess we'll say this instead of being mean every time. Even though it's quite easy to be mean with Minthara. Anyway, you'll have your revenge.
That is certain. You know the rest as well as I do. There were massacres before the Grove.
Yeah, I forget who said that. Somebody said that
Religious
about Orin.
communities mostly.
Don't remember who it was now.
Those who refused to convert. Then there was you, and now there is freedom. Soon there will be vengeance.
You must be glad Ketherick's dead. And let's save again, because you've been talking for a bit, babe. She's got a lot of dialogue just because we get her so late in the game, so, you know.
I take no pleasure in his passing. Whatever faults he may have had, Ketherick was a great leader.
Mm-hmm. Any greatness he once had faded long ago. The man we killed was a bitter old fossil.
Life was crueler to him than death. It is no great wonder that he found his strength in Merkel. I believe he was an honorable man, but the gods used him as their plaything. First, Shah and her sister, then the three behind the Absolute. I sympathize.
Uh-huh. He doesn't deserve sympathy. He was responsible for his own actions.
As are we. And if the coming battle breaks us, I hope that someone will mourn our passing, despite the bodies we have left in our wake.
Well, I mean, you weren't allegedly responsible when you were being controlled by the tadpole, but there's that whole, you know, loath thing before that, so, you know. Anyway. Alrighties. So that's it for everybody at camp. Whew, she had a lot to say. Alright, So I guess we are gonna be starting Act 3 in the morn. I'll worry about camp clothes off stream. I mean, I'm okay with what they're wearing now, but I like the other outfit I had on her better, but I can't wear it without the stupid underwear clipping through it, annoyingly enough. And the underwear have a buff on them, so I don't want to get rid of them. Alright, let's go sleepy sleeps, I guess. Off to Act 3 we go! Oh, who? Who wants to talk to me? I talked to everybody, didn't I? Who the hell wants to talk? I talked to everybody. Is it Withers? I thought I was already up by him too. Who the hell wants to talk? We talked to everybody. It's not Withers, I don't think.
All right, what now?
Fate spins along.
Who wants to talk? I talked to everybody. Did I forget someone?
Dost thou require
I don't think
a
I
new
did.
ally? Or may
I talked to everybody. And I don't see any exclamation points. Helson. Seriously, I talked to everybody. Did I not? Did I not? Who am I missing? Talk to you since you're right here, but...
I would not linger in this
No, you
land
already
over
said that.
long. But whatever you...
Yeah, I talked to everybody. What are you on about, game? Is it Volo? He's the only one I didn't talk to. Seriously, though, I talked to everybody, didn't I? Didn't I, though? No? Not Volo. Oh, these ones. Oh, okay.
No time to rest.
Them. I'm not used to seeing them at this camp. I usually only see them at the Act 3 camps. Come on, teleport over here, Shadowheart.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past. Being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
But yeah, this is an example of why I wanted to change camp clothes. Like, what my character is wearing is what Shadowheart used to be wearing, because I had on a different camp clothes that I liked better, but that was the one the underwear cut through, so I took Shadowheart's. And the one I put her on in right now, it's cute, but it's a little too modern, so I wanted to put her in something else as well as maybe get something different for my character, but we'll see. Guess we'll open our mind, have a little trip down memory lane with Shay Shay here.
Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
aren't you from the earlier games, lady? Oh wait, we don't know who you are, never mind. No, I didn't even play BG1 and 2, but I know.
You remember that it is a common right amongst Aluna's followers to send their children off into the woods to find their way home. Perhaps this time it had gone awry. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Does this mean you're a Selenite?
I don't know.
Your parents both followed the Moon Maiden. I could sense their faith, even in a brief glimpse of the past.
It is a tragedy that the Moon Maiden's right was perverted by Shah. Your future was stolen from you.
But yeah, I've also had people say that they like Shadowheart but not Astarion. Because we can't blame Shadowheart because she was a child when the Shar people took her. Well, this is a slight sneak peek at Act 3, but this is also in relation to the thing I was talking about his last name. The thing where you see his last name, you also see how old he was when he became a vampire. And in elven lore, elves are considered children until they're at least 100 years old. And believe me, he was a lot less than 100 when he became a vampire. I'm not going to spoil it completely, but he was still considered a child by elven things, even though, you know, he's physically an adult. He still was considered a child at the time that he got killed and brought back as a vampire. So there's that. Anyway, I guess I'll help since it's going to be in my quest log if I don't.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
I'll just observe silently.
The spear.
I was wondering what happened to that. Couldn't find it in the inventory.
Do you have it? I threw it into the Shadowfell.
Shar is quick to discard whatever she has
Guess
no
it's
use
because
for.
we hadn't actually officially got it
I
yet.
think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shar calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you.
We'll have to look
Same
at
as
that
before.
and see if I want to
I'll
give
need
her that
every
instead of
advantage,
her
it
current
seems.
weapon, which is legendary.
Thank you.
So
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shar torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
And here's another thing. More reasons the Shadowheart fans probably won't like me pointing this out, but yes, Shadowheart was indoctrinated / brainwashed, whatever you want to call it.
It must be the tadpole.
But at the same time, Astarion, he had his very will literally taken away. He had no free will. So he couldn't leave even if he wanted to. It was supernaturally taken away from him. He had no free will. Shadowheart may have been brainwashed or indoctrinated just like Lae'zel, but they still had free will. Astarion never did once Khazador got a hold of him. But anyway, I mean, he even talks about it when he says, earlier in the game, like in Act 1, he says, Spawn are more than slaves, they're puppets. Your master commands and your body reacts. So, yeah. There's quite a few little differences like that I like bringing up with people that say, oh, I don't like Astarion, but I like so-and-so and I like so-and-so. I'm not saying you can't like them, but be aware of what you're talking about, at least. But anyway, yeah, let's go to bed, I guess. I guess we'll go to beddy bye. Before we head off to Act 3 at last. Actually, wait a second. I don't know if anyone else is going to say anything after that, but we'll check.
So, it's a quest to free Shadowheart's parents, is it? And here I was, worried I'd be the only one with a difficult family reunion waiting in the city.
That's odd, because most people complain that they can't get him. And I'm like, I've never had any trouble getting him. Just take it as flattery. Okay. Alright. So he is worried he's in a difficult family reunion. Okay. So I guess other people might say something now, too.
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now. May its keen edge draw forth whatever vengeance she desires.
Alrighty. I feel like we just talked to these people, but I guess they have more to say now, so it's fine. Alright, so Helston is a million miles away. Who, me? Stalling until we get to Act 3? Not at all. But no, I normally talk to people. Anyway, you know that by now. If you watch my stream, I always talk to people when they have stuff to say.
I swear, I can already
already
feel
said
a
this,
change
buddy.
in the air.
You already said this.
Like the curse itself.
I normally don't skip dialogue, but he literally already said that tonight. Okay, then I guess Karlach?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay. Da-da-da-da-da.
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder.
I don't know, a lot of the gods seem to be kind of assholes, babe. Alright, Shadowheart, I doubt she'll say anything else, but we'll check.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
Oh, her greeting has changed now. She's back to this stuff? That's weird, that's stuff she had back in Act 1. Alright, I guess Will? No, I forgot about Jaheira because she's reasonably new. So let's go talk to her.
I would not linger in this land over long.
Okay, you already said this twice.
Whatever your business, I will aid.
Yeah, the late companions seem to have less dialogue at times. Alright, Will, and then Lae'zel, and then Minthara. Okay.
I've got a long road ahead.
Taken from the light to be raised in darkness. The truth is finally dawning. Shadowheart can follow its light, or she can retreat back into dusk.
Alright, Lae'zel. I know you love Shadowheart. see what you have to say.
Have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance.
All right then. Nicest thing you've ever said to her, about her. All right, and then Minthara, which probably she really don't have anything to say about Shadowheart either, since she's a late companion, but we'll check.
It does not surprise me that Shadowheart's faith was based on a lie. Deception is the sum of Shah's design.
Now, also, I used to love her camp outfit, but since they changed it, I don't like it that much. But yeah. Do you remember when Minthara's jammies looked a bit different? I do, because I always used to wear them back then. But now I don't like them anymore. They ruined them when they edited them. But anyways, now I guess we can go to sleep. I think I've stalled as much as I possibly can. As much as I possibly can. But no, that wasn't stalling. I do like talking to people. There's a little bit of stalling, but I do like talking to people. I'm surprised nobody's made a mod with the old version of Minthara's PJs. They were much better. I actually have a screen cap of my Dark Urge character in the old version of her PJs. Somewhere. Let's see if I can find it. Let's see if I can find it. What do you mean I'm stalling again? But no, I have a screen cap. Oh, darn. Didn't mean to open Chrome. But I do have a screen cap of what they used to look like. They look different now. Saved pictures. Yeah, there it is. But yeah, I'll go to screen capture for a second. Because her PJs used to look very different than they look now. So let me go to screen cap for a second and show you. Here we go. That's my Dark Urge character, and that's what her PJs used to look like. They look quite different now. So yeah. Anyways. I just liked them way better before. Alright, anyway, it is a new day. Okay, day 34. $96.5 hours. Dodge. What are we dodging? No, dodging. No, the thing is, I really wanted somebody to see the start of Act 3, and they're not here, and it's upsetting, because that's the reason I started a new run, because I wanted them to see the story, but they're not here, so that's why I'm kind of like, just, Alright, anyway, let's get our little debuff taken care of. Why do I have this weird sword in here? I just saw it. There it is. I don't know why I have that. Alright. Something else. I've already been on for 3 hours. I do want to like keep playing this. It's just meh. It's annoying right now. But I guess we've got a little bit to deal with before Act 3. Because, yeah, I'm probably only going to go maybe another hour or so, so I don't really want to, like, switch games an hour from the end of stream. Because even if I did have any desire at all to play anything else, which I don't, I'd only be playing for an hour, so it's just like, meh. Alright. Anything to say?
Gods, you're beautiful.
Okay, that works. You can feed me tonight if you'd like.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. I'll see you tonight.
I guess we'll get a little
Can we?
morning kiss, eh?
I suppose we can.
Kissies.
How could I say no?
I'm trying to distract you from Frag again. Okay. Is it working? Yeah, I don't think the Kisses revamp mod is working because we always get the same two.
You are perfect. Every time.
Maybe I have to move it up in load order or something because it doesn't seem to be working. Or maybe it's based on acts. I forget. I'll have to read the mod description. All right. Switching to Tarkov. Any of myself I need to shoot some people. All right. Let's see how many people are going to be coming with us today. I think we got 10 now total, right? How many people are going to go to Baldur's Gate with us? 10. Oh my god. Yikes. I guess we're just restoring the party then. Yeah. Oh geez, why do they insist on putting people in the wrong order? Before I thought they put them in the order we got them, but we got Minthara last, so I don't know why she's all the damn way up there. Actually, now we got Jaheira last. Okay. Jaheira, you need to move up. I know you don't have to put them in the right order. I just like to. The right order being the one I like the best to the one I like the least. That's the right order. Alright, so let's do morning things. Gil needs to drink some dark vision and summon Shovel. Okay. Will needs to summon his useless little imp. I'm tempted just to get rid of the imp altogether. It's been so useless lately. Hi, Sandy. You're actually just in time for us to start Act 3. What am I not satisfied about? Melee in front of my ranged. I like my melee in front of my ranged below myself. But what am I not being satisfied about right now? Yes, I do like sighing. I do like sighing. But, let's see. What are we doing? I don't think anybody else needs to do anything in the morning. So, we'll go quickly see if Withers has anything to buy. Very quickly. Very, very quickly. Because we got to get started on Act 3. Because, you know, when we start a new act, that's when all the stories move ahead. Although we've had much stories moving ahead tonight. Like, you know, explaining the entire plot of the game.
Fate
when we
spins
finish Act 2.
as it should. Dost thou require a new ally?
But yeah, basically,
Or mayhaps a resurrection?
the Absolute is an elder brain who's being controlled by the chosen of 3 gods. The god of tyranny, the god of necromancy, and the god of murder. They have some stones that let them control the elder brain, who is actually the Absolute. So that's a little catch up on that. And let's see. Astarion found out about the rite of profane ascension. And I think I told you about that already. And then he now wants to go see his siblings and see if they know where the ritual is taking place. And we want to go kill Cazador. Gel got all power happy when he saw the crown and thinks it's super powerful and we need to learn more about it. The crown that's controlling the Elder Brain. Which is being controlled by the chosen of the Dead 3. That's those 3 gods I mentioned. Let's see. Helson, nothing really going on with him. Karlach, she wants to go confront Gortash. He's one of the Dead 3's chosen. He's the one that is representing the god of tyranny. That is Karlach's old boss, who sold her to Zariel. Let's see. Jaheira, not really anything new with her. Shadowheart found out that she used to be a Selenite and she was captured by the Sharans when she was a little kid. And her parents are still alive and they're being held prisoner by the Sharans. Let's see. Will found out that they shoved a tadpole in his dad's eye because his dad is a really high-ranking government person, so that way they can control Baldur's Gate from the inside. Lae'zel finally realizes that her people are out to get us because they just attacked us. And Minthara just wants to take over and be the new Absolute to get her revenge for them controlling her. So I think that's most of the story that you missed. Okay. I think that's most of it. Why do you have iron flasks, buddy? But yeah, I wasn't really paying much attention to these. Thunderwave and Fireball. Sure, we'll get some of those. We don't actually have that much money. So let's just get a few, see how many we can get. Because we just bought a bunch of stuff earlier. Oh, insufficient gold. Yeah, I was going to say, we just bought a bunch of stuff at the end of the act before we came back to camp. Guess that's good enough. That's good enough. Because we got an Act 3 to start. Alright, let me make sure I caught up in chat. Spent the last 3 hours. Not really. Not really. I kissed him like 3 times. It didn't take 3 hours, unfortunately. More than anything other than switching switching priorities. Yes, I managed to sneak in all that story I was just reciting to you between all the smooching. Somehow. Okay, anyway. Time to go to Act 3. Or at least try to go to Act 3. Now, they might shove us back to camp again. They sometimes do that. Alright, let's just leave camp and see what they do. Sometimes you get shoved to camp between acts. We were just at camp, so, you know. Alright. So we just fought a bunch of Githyanki who tried to attack us because we still have the prism and they want it. Anything else to say?
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
No. They're all waiting until Act 3 before they say anything new. Alright. Let's go, I guess. Interesting route, but cool. Oh, jeez, just got suddenly dark. A little strange. One more save because, you know, usually after 3 hours is when things get funky with the computer.
At least be proud that the shadow curse is no more.
Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, whatever awaits us. Yeah, all right. Okay. Anyways, I thought it didn't show up in the dialogue box, but no, other stuff just showed up afterwards.
Looks like an army march through here.
Yeah, we saw that cutscene, babe. All right. Entering Act 3, ladies and gentlemen, which means they're probably going to send us to camp, even though we just left camp.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Oh, we're finally out of the dark that we've been in for like the last 40 hours. Her underwear still clips a little bit through this armor, but it's not that bad. Anyway, Act 3, babies. Act 3. If the scene would like to move ahead, that'd be great. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Come on. Seriously. What are you doing, game? I don't remember it doing this before. Why does it always start right after Sandy gets here? It starts being silly. Okay, it was just being really slow for some reason. It says 100%. Come on, you can do it. Act 3. Act 3. That actually went a lot quicker than I thought it would. I know you may think it's been almost 100 hours and you're saying that's quick. Yes, that was quick. It seemed very quick. There's Karlach's old boss, the one that sold her to Zariel, who's the chosen of Bane, the god of tyranny, one of the ones controlling the brain. Don't know why it's being
Sergeant,
stuttery and weird.
if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
Yeah, it's being stuttery and weird. Which is odd, because usually the cutscenes work even when the game is
Lord
acting
Gortash,
funny.
We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers?
The guy they had
I'm flattered, Sergeant.
in prison.
But even
prisoner
I
presents-
cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the flaming fist than to
traitor.
run scared
Carla,
from a
am I
slight
sure?
tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
I love that line.
Your
Yes, sir. No, sir.
plan is
Rip and cut
falling
the throat, sir.
apart, lordling. Give me a reason.
Remember, recognize that outfit, Sandy? Imagine it in black.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketherick. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine.
She seems fine.
Light. Little tyrant.
But yes, she is the chosen of Baal, the god of murder.
Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Okay, then. And that's also the actress that played Lady D in Resident Evil Village. But yes, that is Orin, the chosen of the god of murder. One of the three that are controlling the brain. Well, two now, because we killed the one. Oh, get this crap off my screen right now. We got a cutscene. I don't want to look at this. I don't even care. I don't even care. Just get this off my screen. I gotta pick 3 things? Sure, fine, there. Get this off my screen. Don't be messing up my cutscenes.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Baldur's Gate, baby. Finally there, after 100 hours. Why is my man not in this scene? Rude. Act 3. Now, apparently, Helson's up here? The hell?
What to do?
Oh, we're all standing on top of each other. That's fun. But anyways, and look, since it's a new act, it reset all this stuff as well. And I'm not gonna bother re-rolling for like how many people are going with us today because we didn't even really have a day. We just went to camp and then we were done and got sent back to camp again. That's super long for people to do that. Yeah. Yeah, I thought it went pretty quick. Alright, so I'm sure it did auto-save, but we're going to give it another save. I guess this is actually going to be the next night, though, because it forced us to camp, so I guess it took a day to walk from there to here. So I guess it's night 34. Now, I'm not sure if their stories are going to move ahead tonight, or if it'll wait till we actually go into the city, but I guess I was wrong. It's only been 97 hours.
All's well that ends.
I really don't want to talk to Helson first, but he's like all the way over here, and I don't want to come back over here again to talk to him in the right order.
Painful truths have been thrust upon Shadowheart. I believe she is strong enough to endure, but her path will be easier with our support.
Okay. Alright, so he's just talking about Shadowheart because he didn't say anything at all about her like when everybody else did. Okay. Now where's the person I want to talk to? Over here somewhere, I believe. I just didn't want to have to walk all the way back there and climb up to the damn roof again to talk to Helson in the right order. Okay. No mounts in this game. Did you already auto-loot all of camp? You're not picking up anything.
Moving ahead.
Oh yeah, we also found out that the girl we rescued who Shadowheart wanted to kill, she's this one's girlfriend. You know, Thorm's undead daughter. She's her girlfriend. And that's probably part of the reason why he locked her up, because he didn't approve of their relationship or something. Plus he wanted to steal her power. But yeah, there's that as well. All that stuff I somehow managed to squeeze in while kissing Astarion. Speaking of, Astarion wants to chat. Alright. Did you already leave again, Sandy? Before we got all the story stuff, which we're about to get? Normally longer because I stay in watching streams like yours. Don't move for hours. Alright. So, let's get our Act 3 updates. You laughed. Alright. Well, try to stay for 5 seconds because we're about to get all the Act 3 updates, or at least Astarion's.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem, the world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks.
They're just running around in circles. They always do that. We need to stop him yesterday.
We will kill him, but there's more to it. Think about it. It sounds like Cazador, for all his evils, has gotten further than any of my kind ever have.
Mm-hmm.
He's on the verge of a miracle.
Mm-hmm.
If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor.
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. All right. I don't know. Raphael said the Ascension was lethally diabolical.
Doesn't it sound delightful?
Jeez.
for the lucky little vampire on the winning side.
Well, yeah, but to win, you just need to kill
After
Cazador.
200 years of shit. Pure shit!
Yes, I know.
I think I deserve something better.
We'll get you something better. Cazador's dead body. That is better. Mm-hmm. Don't get ahead of yourself. We don't even know if that's possible.
All I'm saying is, let's be clever about it. If an opportunity arises for me to become a more magnificent bastard than I already am, why turn it down? Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finally positioned for yours truly to ascend.
I've told you guys my opinion on that word. We will fix it without that bullshit. But yeah, you can't tell me that Astarion doesn't have some of the best lines in the game, honestly. And his acting is just perfect. Alright. Oh, look, I've got a love in there. As long as you're sure you'll be all right seeing them again, love.
You're too adorable. I'll be fine. I'm sure they'll bring back memories of so many pathetic years, but I'm much stronger now.
Yes, you are. You
If
don't
we
need to
find
do
my
this ascension
brethren,
bullshit.
They'll find us, likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk.
What?
Unless Cazador has changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
Are you talking about the spawn might try to sacrifice Astarion to Cazador? Because I know that I wouldn't be doing that after 97 hours romancing him. But the thing is, though, he's stronger than all his brothers and sisters now. Because they can't even go in the sun. They can't go into people's houses. They can't cross running water. Remember, the tadpole got rid of all of his vampire weaknesses, which they all still have. Even Cazador can't walk in the sun and do all that stuff at the moment. At least not until after the ritual. But yeah, he's stronger than all of them except Cazador right now. Because the tadpole took away all his weaknesses. But anyways. See, on the surface, you're probably thinking, oh, he's being a jerk. He wants to do this ritual. But I just have to remind everybody, the state of mind he's in, he's been tortured and abused for 200 years. He thinks that the only way he'll ever be able to be safe from getting captured by Cazador again is if he becomes the most powerful vampire in the world. When really, all he needs to do is kill Cazador. And that's what we need to make him see throughout the course of the rest of his story. But anyway, Gel's turn. What do you have to say, buddy?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
You have nothing to say. Okay, cool. Alright, Helson we already talked to because he's too damn far away. Karlak, I think, is somewhere in this general direction. Trying to remember where everybody is in these camps. I think she's over somewhere. Shadowheart and Will, I think Lae'zel are over there. Did Minthara usurp Karlak's spot because Karlak won't let you recruit her if you wipe out the grove? Which is normally how you have to get Minthara. Okay, there you are. You're just hiding behind the tent. Quite the feat, considering how tall you are, babe. Alright.
Already feeling better.
Calm down. But yeah, are you talking about the spawn? The other spawn sacrificing
Soldier.
him? Remember, there's a delay, so. But yeah, he's stronger than all of them right now. Except possibly Cazador, but even Cazador still has his weaknesses that Astarion doesn't. Jaheira's, oh geez, she's way the hell over there somewhere. I think she was almost by Helson. I think she's over here. I know if I just talk to them in the order that they're standing, I'd save myself some time. but hey, and it's a Starian song again. Yeah, I think there's a place here where you could hear the lyrics to the song again, I believe.
Shadowheart has found a little bit of herself again. Selûne cannot take all of the credit. She may have lit the way, but it is the cleric who took this step.
Now we're traveling together. I realize I don't know much about you. Since this is new, I guess I'll say it.
That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did.
Yes, she's from the first game.
If you have questions, ask.
First 2 games or
Just
something.
don't expect my answers to rhyme.
Is it true that you fought the Dead 3 before? Wasn't the first 2 games about the Ball spawn, and Ball is one of the Dead 3?
It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a laptop.
And the
then.
crazy girl, she is his chosen.
Help won't
Ball's
come
chosen.
from the history books or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There.
Little meta.
Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder?
You're not that old, are you?
I've passed enough years that counting them is a waste of what remains.
Well, I don't know. Helson's...
Which is to say,
I think
yes,
pretty old.
I am that old.
But I think that I read somewhere that Jaheira is supposed to be like only 150 or something, which actually isn't that old for an elf. And it's also younger than Astarion and Helson. But anyway, I don't think I choose anything else, but we'll do this. No. Oh yeah, this one. You mentioned you know something of Illithids?
More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I.
My mind is still my own. I plan to keep it that way.
I believe you. You remind me of another I knew, marked by forces beyond their control.
Oh, are we getting towards your Act
The
3
gods
quest?
can grant power or strip it away, but so long as your will remains, you have the only weapon you need.
Alright. Now, I still have people to talk to, so I'm not going to take too much time on it, but I think it's maybe over here where you can hear his song with lyrics.
Ahead. Looking ahead.
Yep. Starian song with the lyrics. I love this song. What can I say? I just love this song. I can't help it. Yes, I love this song, but I suppose we'll get back to what we're supposed to be doing. Alright, anyway.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, Shadowheart, Will, Lae'zel, and Thara.
Let's move.
I've been lied to. My my whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
You've been forced to lie. At least now the truth is starting to reveal itself.
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes.
I mean, you did agree to
But
have your memories
before that,
erased.
There's one thing I need to see to.
Should I be concerned?
You will see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Okay. Now, Will, Azel, and Minthara. Now, I think Will and Azel are both over here.
Well met.
Nothing. Azel?
I'm listening.
Okay. And Minthara, who's all the way back on the other side. Yeah, I don't see auto loot going off, so I don't know if I already grabbed everything in here or what. Let me check real quick here.
Good here, I hope.
No, it's not auto looting. What is that about? Did that shut off too? Yep. It says it's still on.
Let's get going.
Don't know why it's not collecting stuff. Alright, Minthara, you're over here somewhere.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
See, now this is Helston's normal
You
spot.
wish to
I don't know why
consult
he's not
me?
here. Why he's up on the damn roof for some reason. Okay. So I guess that's it. That's it. You know, side quest removal. It would gremlin from your character. Oh, believe me, you think this is bad? You should have seen before I had auto loot. I'd click on every single thing in the game. But that's why it's weird that she's not auto looting stuff. It's very strange. Anyway, I don't know. It's weird. It's gonna be kind of annoying if auto loot is just broken. I suppose I could turn on the other version of auto loot. I'm just not sure if they're gonna like fight with each other. But anyway, if we start through the city and she doesn't auto loot anything, I might turn on the other version. But let's go to sleepies. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be peaceful and sweet and nothing weird will happen.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is
But
so
there's
full.
no carry weight limit, so
The Absolute
why not
is
be a
not
loot
a
gremlin?
god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three.
Hey, the recap.
They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With his help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest, orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
See, I can even choose to make myself evil or good. Obviously. When the moment comes, I'll do what feels right.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Yeah, no kidding. Relatable, babe. Relatable.
The reckoning is upon us! The city thirsts for domination! Mark
goody, get Yankee.
We're under attack. Help me.
Oh, it actually did put everybody back in the party. I thought it might just put us back in the limited party that you have to be in when you go to sleep. Oh, jeez. Okay, Astarian's first. But he is very far away from where we need to go. Okay, we need to get through here. Alright. Let's just do this, see if we can get any of them out of the way.
Outmaneuver them.
Okay. We'll do haste as well. Come on. Yeah, he's probably gonna get ob-attacked by these fools. I guess do this just to see if we can get rid of some more of them. Okay. And then we dash.
Just be quick.
Aha! Just had to get one person through the portal. Nice. Middle of the night, I know. Crazy, my mind started speaking to me like while I was trying to fall asleep. Yeah, that's the absolute, baby. But we only had to get one person to the portal, thank goodness, and it did put everybody back in the party. So that makes it easier. And actually, it was good that Astarian was the first one, because he can dash 3 times in one turn, plus he has haste, so he could actually get there in time. I'm not even in the cutscene this time. Freaking get Yankee, man. Freaking get Yankee.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
All right. So we're not in combat currently. Let's see if we can get to where we need to get to. We need to get to the skull. Let me go ahead and hit save again. I'm sure I probably did, but... Oh, jeez. Now, where's the skull? I think it's down here. Yeah, we gotta get down there. And these fools will be attacking us the whole time.
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
Yeah, now I'm in combat. Hey, stop that shit. Why are you guys getting to go right now?
You will be cleansed.
Leave me alone, I'm a sorcerer. Jesus. I get like 15 frickin' turns. But let's get everybody else into the fight, please.
Don't touch me.
But actually, you don't really need to do this fight. This part of the fight, I mean. Alright, let's... Okay. I just want to get everybody into the fight, and then we'll worry about everything else. Good thing I got all those scrolls in Misty Step, eh? I think we can also jump down here if we don't have the scrolls, but Misty Step's more dependable.
Father's work is never done.
Oh god, people are in the wrong order again. Why do you people do this to me? I know it doesn't matter what order they're in, but I just like having them in the right order. Actually, Helson, you go here. Okay, anyway.
Ready and willing.
Gil.
This
Jahira.
ought to be good.
Okay, Shadowheart.
Way to go still.
Can you actually jump that far? Because we got astral gravity. Yeah, I guess you can. Alright.
Defender of the people.
Yeah, astral gravity. So we can jump very far in here.
I crave blood.
Okay.
Our enemies still draw breath.
Okay. Now let's get everybody back in a group like they need to be. And whose turn actually is it? Now that we've got all that sorted out. Okay. My turn. My turn. Now I'm the only one that's hurt. Oh, Marogar has disappeared again. And this damn little toy bot thing, he just does not like staying put. Actually, before I do that, I think I'll just heal before I call him back. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Attack of opportunity. Alright. I almost never use disengage.
Have to keep going.
But I'm already kind of hurt. Guess I'll do this. Alright. Let's move on. Yeah, take that repost, babe. For once, Lae'zel didn't miss. Impressive. Okay. Will. He's gonna get an op attack, but meh. Annoying. Who are you getting op attacked from? There's nobody even near you.
Come to the skull.
There's nobody even over here. What are you talking about this op attack nonsense? Guess we'll just do that. But he does have a spell slot. We don't actually have to fight these people. We just need to get down there. But they're annoyingly placed right now. Because for some reason it's saying op attack when he shouldn't be getting an op attack for any reason. Yeah, we could do though. Because Misty Step and jumping are actually considered a bonus action, but flying is considered an action. Not enough resources. Come on, seriously? I don't get this whole you can go to the edge of the circle, but you really can't thing. Okay. And I think we'll switch this to bludgeoning since there's a bunch of damn monks in here. And they mostly do bludgeoning damage. Alright. That's right, we're gonna save again, since this is annoying, this bit. Okay. Have we not talked about this word yet, Blazel?
It's not over. Come to the skull.
She's a little bit hurt as well. Second wind's a bonus action, though. Actually, I don't want to do that. Hold on. Let's just get her. How far can you go, babe? Oh, autosave, thanks. Alright, so I guess we can do flying with her as well to get her over there since it's an action, not a bonus action. Come on. See, this is where we need to be. Can just ignore the people at the beginning, but they're annoying. Hello, Mr. Mind Flayer. What are you doing in here? How peculiar. Why is there a Mind Flayer in here? And why is he fighting? Odd, isn't it? Who are you, buddy? Okay. I mean, I know, but I'm just pointing out the peculiarities we've got going on right now.
Before you do anything, I am your ally.
Yeah.
We are in danger.
You are in danger indeed, Mind Flayer. What the hells is happening?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams.
No, you were way hotter then, buddy. You were way hotter before. Okay. This is the battle you were fighting?
The Honor God. Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their assault. But with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the Guard. I will subdue their master.
Well, the Githyanki are annoying, so we'll get rid of them. Then we'll have words with you, buddy.
Together, we can turn the tide.
Because you got some splaining to do, sir. You got some splaining to do. Okay, why did you switch back to Hottie's voice? Alright, so this one's just kind of chilling now. Alright.
This will do nicely.
Okay. Let's see. If we dash, then can we jump again? Yes, we can. Okay. Alrighty. Well, that was a bit of a big, huge reveal. The hottie who's been talking to us in our dreams is actually a Mind Flayer. But, you know, nothing important. Just that. Okay. Alright, Minthara. Okay. I guess we'll have to do flying with her too to get her there. Doing this thing again. Can go to the edge of the circle, but yeah, not really. Okay. Helson. Ugh, you're too far away too, buddy.
It shall be done. I must reach there.
Hey, does he already have flying? He might. He's got so many weird powers. Yes, he does. Thought he did. Once again, this stuff. Really? Come on. Everybody else could do it. Why couldn't you? That's weird. Everybody else could fly across. What's your problem, buddy? Alright, I guess we're just done with you for the moment then.
Never a dull moment.
Okay. Okay. The only reason I'm using flying is because jumping and Misty Step are bonus actions, flying is an action, and I only had actions left on most of these characters. Okay. Oh, look, the brain dog goes in the mind flayer on our side. Isn't that something? Excuse me? Why are you messing with Starion, bud? Oh god, you guys are all the way back here still? Seriously?
Bring me into battle.
Okay. Okay. It's tedious trying to get them out of the fight, but, you know, that's the way it is, I suppose. What? Why is it just that her and Helson can't seem to get there, but everybody else could? It's a little strange. It's a little weird. They're the only two that can't get there. Do druids have, like, less movement or something? Alright, I guess we're done with you then.
Put him up.
Actually, wait a second. I know she used her action on, casting it, so I was gonna say she can't use the, arrow thing. Because that is an action as well, but she used her action on casting fly. So, let's actually try that. Instead of casting fly, we'll try using an arrow of transposition. Got 15 of those. Nice.
Moving.
Okay. Yeah, so that works a little better. Okay then. They just attack the brain dogs. Okay. not where you need to be either, buddy. But I guess he's got fly on. Come on. I think he's too far away to attack, though. Unfortunately. Okay. He does still have a bonus action, I suppose. Let's see if we can... Aha! One less person to have to deal with. Okay. Haven't saved for 3 minutes. Can't have that. Now, Astarion took damage, and I don't know why, but he keeps turning off his healing thing. Lizzo, we've talked about that word. Okay, guess first you can do this. Yeah, this thing's got 136 points, which is way too many. Okay. Of course you miss again. Guess we'll action surge since they got way too many points. Okay, that's a bit better. Okay. All right. Let's see.
Destroy the honor guard.
Okay. Oh, geez. Kel and Shadowheart, you guys aren't even on the same planet as the rest of us. Okay. How far can you jump? For a second there, it looked like he could jump there. Jeez.
Look to Queen 6.
Really? Really now? I think Arrow of Transposition might go further than Misty Step. I guess we'll use it. Maybe. Come on, Gal, stop being problematic. Okay, it's the main reason I gave him a bow, just so he could use that. He does still have Misty Step, though. Okay. Now, I don't think he can hit these fools from about where he is, but we'll try. Oh, I guess he can. I would have rather gone after the other ones, but take what you can get, right? Okay. Shadowheart, you're nowhere near the rest of us either.
Keep going.
Target is too far. Come on. Okay, she still has a bonus action. Said cannot reach, but you seem to have reached. Okay. That was a little silly. Geez, did my stream freeze, or is it just me? Is it just me? Again. It's been doing that lately. It looks like it's frozen for me, but then it's not frozen for other people. I'll try reloading it and see what it does. Yeah, it's been silly lately doing that. It's fine now, though. Okay. Alright, I think everybody's finally over here. Finally. Minthara. How far can you get with this? Not far enough. I'd rather go after the ones that aren't paralyzed. Oh, she can do this? What's she concentrating on? Oh, fly. Alright, fine. Okay. She's got some bonus actions as well. What do I want to do? Yes, I really, she's got a bunch of buffs and stuff. Guess we'll do that. I never use her buffs, but since she's got a bonus action... Oh, crap, she had paralyzing ray too. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, moving on.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Yes, let's indeed. Okay, it looks like you healed. So is your heal actually on now? Good boy. Good boy. Alright, and now he can use this again. Nice. Nice. One turn, he's at 194 damage. Okay. This one's dazed. Nice, nice, nice. Yes, that's right, his turn wasn't even over and he was at 194. Okay, so who's left? Just this guy? This guy up here? Not enough movement. Well, shucks. I mean, he only did 219 damage. What a poor showing. What a poor shot. I guess just dash over. This is the only one left, I think.
Keep them guessing.
Alright. Guess that's it for his turn now. But after we finally got over there, the fight went pretty quick once Starion got to go. Okay. Oh, you guys aren't even over here yet? What are you fools doing? I mean, he's got fly on too, but might as well Misty Step. Okay, where is this guy? He's all the way over there. Jeez. Jeez, that's far away.
Moving to position.
I don't think he can reach me. Maybe he can. 68 points. Well, I know Blight can't reach because it's got a horrible range on it, but we'll pretend. Yeah, didn't think so. Alright. Let's see. I guess 3 to 30, 6 to... Guess we'll just do this. Grant flight, whatever, we don't need it anymore. Okay.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Oh, it's me, finally. I'm only 900 miles away.
All right, then.
He's very far away. Very far away. I don't know if I can reach him with anything. I mean, we can try, but I don't think I can. Why are you on my bar? Why are you even existing? That's for a mod mode I never use. This isn't a me thing either. Okay, let's see. Magic missile doesn't do much damage, but it's guaranteed to hit. We'll try this. Oh, I can hit him. Cool. He's got too many points, that's why I did that. Alright, he still has 45 points though. Still has 45 points. And there was some poison or something I was gonna give Astarion, but it's fine. It's fine. Jaheira, where are you even? Where are you even? Come on. It says you can go to the edge of the circle. Stop being silly. Why is fly just not working for her? Okay. Well, can she actually reach him? Probably not. 41 points left. Target's too far. Alright, I guess you're dashing then, babe. Does that mean you can fly further too? Where even are you? Where even are you? All the way back there. Okay. Guess that's gonna have to do it. That's gonna have to do it. Alright. Keep forgetting to give her this too. Oh well.
Let's go.
Karlek, my dear. You are quite far away as well. Uh-oh, she hit the moonbeam. Oopsies. What are you? You're a Githyanki. Smoke powder I usually like saving for, groups, but if this knocks him off there, it'd be kind of funny. Ah, I tried. Try again. Well, it knocked him down at least and did some damage. Okay. Into the Phoenix? Why are you always picking on Astarion, you jerk? It's like you think he's the biggest threat or something. Well, isn't it nice of him to come down here? Okay, he's got 46 points left. Guess we'll try this. But that's pretty much what you did to Astarion. Of course, he only took 3 damage. Looks like he hit me and Helson instead. And Jaheira. Alright, so who's got the least health right now? It looks like Helson, oddly enough. Okay.
I will ascend.
Lizelle, we've talked about using that word, and you should know better. Goss told you that ascension means Vlaakith's gonna eat you. So stop it. That's what Voss told you. Were you paying attention not at all that day, or what? Okay, 25 points. She should be able to hit him.
You bow, or you break.
Well, she hit him. Yay! We did it. Now you got some splainin' due, Squid Boy. Like, why you not hot no more? Okay.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
It's obscene
to owe my life to a damned geich. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers.
I prefer the other version of you.
You grew attached to a mere disguise, but you judge without even knowing me. I was someone once. Someone just like you.
Then you took an arrow to the knee? What?
An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years,
We spent half
I
of the
served
stream
the Elder Brain,
in a colony of mind flayers.
the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
How did you end up in here?
Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the Astral Prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other Chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found the Githyanki. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue the Githyanki, and find allies in the outer world. You.
Okay. The Githyanki in the sphere. Who is it? After all, Vlaakith wanted us to go into the prism and kill whoever was inside it. And he said he stole this from Vlaakith, didn't he? But yeah, so who's this Githyanki you've chained up in here, buddy?
Prince Orpheus.
Ah, the one that's supposedly dead?
The Githyanki.
The real heir?
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Justil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible.
Voss told you that was a lie. Were you not paying attention?
His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Elitid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, His guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier.
Could have embraced it more, but auto loot has like random loot took away most of my tadpoles.
Return him to his people.
That would be a terrible idea.
Uh-huh. What happens if we free Orpheus?
The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense will be to kill him. And in so doing, he will doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a illithid. A sworn enemy, just like me.
Mm-hmm. I'm no illithid and never will be.
You are already more illithid than you realize. It has improved you.
Excuse me?
You seek to reverse an inevitable process. A process of evolution. When I first escaped from the Elder Brain, I too railed against the change. But the longer I have inhabited this form, the more it has grown on me. Even if my original body remained intact after I transformed, I would not return to it.
Yeah,
Doing so
if it looked like you used to look, it was much better.
As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change.
No, I prefer to remain tentacle-free, sir. I'm trying to avoid becoming a Mind Flayer. I thought you agreed to protect me.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for
powers,
a while
that's enough.
now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle.
What few powers I got
continuing to
because
preserve
of random
your
loot.
independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty.
Excuse me?
If you let me, I can evolve you.
Nah, that's okay. If you can evolve me, why can't you stop Ceramorphosis altogether?
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have.
Excuse me?
But you would do far better
Been
as
saying
an
that to him a
illithid.
lot.
So, do you wish to evolve or not?
I mean, I already know my answer, but we'll ask. What would that entail?
You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course,
Yeah,
but
physical
only
alterations.
partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
Yeah. That's okay. I prefer no physical alterations, sir.
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself
Excuse me,
what
narrator.
you
Whose
want
side are you
most
on?
in the world?
I felt that. It's your nature. You cannot fight it. So embrace it. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
Okay, this roll can get funky, but we'll ask for more information before we do anything. What is it?
A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane. Cocooned here for millennia, it has become extraordinary.
Yeah, if I recall correctly, this roll is almost as fun as the one we had to make to get Lays out of the machine that was trying to kill her. Alright. I'm not sure if that... What happens if you do this? I forget. But we'll do this. Wisdom, I've got +6. Yeeks. Good thing I've got a lot of inspiration. But yeah, this roll can get really, really annoying if I recall correctly. So let's give it one more save. Not because I plan to save scum, but, you know, just in case the computer has a meltdown. It does that sometimes. No, I won't do it. 21, okay. High, but not impossible. So I need to get, what, a 12? Be nice.
A wave of disappointment.
Narrator,
stronger
whose
than
side are you
any
on?
you've ever felt. And then stillness. You've resisted your illithid instincts. For now.
You are not ready yet. Keep hold of it then.
No, I think I can
Until you are.
live my life without hideous
It
blue
has
veins all
enough
over me.
vitality to further your evolution. And your allies. Perhaps you will be more inclined to try it when you see more of what our enemy can do. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
But yeah, if you're still here, which I don't know if you are, if you recall, I said that, why? I said that I did my very first run ever of the full game without any mod. What are you people doing? But, without any mods in the game, so I know what happens if you fail that roll. And yeah, hideous blue veins all over the place. It's horrific. Why the hell are we on Lazel?
Interesting.
But anyway.
That helped.
Now, I don't think anybody will talk in here, but we will check.
I'm not here for chit-chat.
No, didn't think we could talk in here. Alright, so let's have a look-see. Oh my goodness, everything's updating. We can thwart the Chosen of the Dead 3 by taking control of the Elder Brain, but will we use that control to liberate or to conquer? Whatever the answer, it lies in Baldur's Gate. Whoever has control over the Nether Brain will hold unspeakable power. We could dominate and have 1,000 kingdoms at our command. The Nether Brain is too powerful to live. Destroying it may be the smartest thing to do. See, is for somebody that thinks they can do every quest, no, you can't, because some of the quests are in direct opposition to each other. The Emperor has given us the means to unlock the next stage of our Illithid transformation and be covered in hideous, god-awful, hideous, gross, disgusting blue veins without becoming mind flayers. If we commune with the astral touched tadpole, we will evolve. And then, I think this is her. Dame Aelin revealed the truth to Shadowheart. She was not saved by Sharans as a child, but abducted and indoctrinated by them. Furthermore, her parents still live in Sharan captivity and are bound to their daughter by a curse, the source of the pain that emanates from Shadowheart's wound. Shadowheart must make for Baldur's Gate in order to rescue her parents and free herself from Shar's influence. Astarion thinks we need to find some of his fellow spawn if we want to learn about Cazador's plans. Apparently they used to hunt for victims in the dens of the city. Okay. So I guess we're done in here, and I still don't think auto loot is working.
Need to find a way forward.
Oh wait, I just heard auto loot. Maybe it is working. It wasn't working earlier. And then it didn't work here. What the hell is going on with this auto loot? It's being bizarre. It's like I hear it going off, but it doesn't seem to actually be collecting anything. What is going on, man? Auto loot's not working anymore. Let's see if we... This might break the game. So let's save before we turn on the other version of it. Auto loot. I prefer the other one because it makes them light up. But see, this isn't working either. Look at all this stuff it's not looting. Okay, I think Autolit's just broken altogether. That's annoying. Autolit's not working anymore. I got both versions of Autolit, and neither of them seem to be working. I'm hearing the sound like it's working, but it's not actually working. And yes, these things are alchemy ingredients, these things that we keep picking up. Don't step in the fire, silly. That applies to all of you. Yeah, I don't know why Autoloot is... Oh, see, now it just started working again. Right there. It just started working again. What the hell is going on? See, it just lit up. It just started working again. But then it didn't pick up this stuff. What the hell? What the hell is it even doing? It's like half working, half not working. I don't know what it's doing. But it's annoying. Look at all this stuff it did not pick up. Excuse me, I'd like to be able to see. Stop going away. Oh, back to the good old days when you had to click everything on the planet. Okay. I don't know. It looked like it looted some stuff, but then it didn't loot the other stuff. So weird.
No one stopped me yet.
No, not that one. This one. This one. I don't get it. Why Autolit has suddenly just decided to stop working as soon as we got to Act 3. Or technically, pre-Act 3. But it's fine, I suppose. Can we talk to Orpheus? I'm sure he has a lot to say. But anyways, I guess we should get out of here. I'm sure people have a few things to say after all this insanity. I guess I should summon him. He might get lost when we go through the portal. What the? Oh. Wild magic surge. Seriously, man. He's only got 12 points, though. Oh, of course, Death Burst. Of course. Wonderful. Anyways. Oh, come on. Seriously, man. Wonderful timing on that magic surge. Alright. So, did Autolit actually loot any of this stuff? Oh, I just apparently got the artifact again after I stepped out of it. See, it sounds like Autolit's going off now. What the hell? What the hell even? Alright, I don't know what's going on with it. Hey, people have stuff to say. Imagine that. Alright.
Another step forward.
And I guess we can short rest even though we're at camp.
Oh, that took the edge off.
Alright, so people have chats. Shocking, isn't it? I mean, nothing that important just happened, right? Ha ha ha. See, I'm hearing Autolit, but it's not... Stuff's not lighting up.
Open up.
Are you actually autolooting or not? No, you're not. What the hell?
I have a lot on my mind.
I don't know why Autolit has suddenly stopped working.
In it.
But it's pissing me off. Anyway.
So, we owe our lack of tentacles to one of the very creatures that kidnapped us. And now it's offering us power if we're willing to evolve.
Alright, so yeah, this is actually quite an interesting scene if you talk to Astarion about this. But, you know, it's just an interesting Astarion scene. That's all. A very interesting Astarion scene. Yeah, let's talk about this tadpole.
We both know what it is capable of, but I'm not touching it.
Oh, really? Mr. Power Hungry suddenly is saying no to power. Interesting. Let's hear why. Unlike you to be so unwilling to receive a new power.
That was before I knew the cost. Before I knew it meant transforming into some grotesque beast. I remember how it hurt when I turned into a vampire. My body writhed and warped while I was utterly helpless. The grip of death owned my heart as it beat its last. I don't want to turn into anything else. I can't do that again. I can't watch my body be taken over.
So, not so power hungry after all. All right, I'll speak no more in the matter.
I had nothing for so long. Nothing. Not even my own body. I will not give it up. Now it's mine again.
Yes. See why this is an important Astarion moment? You get quite a bit of insight. I think you need a hug after that, dear. Well, he's got just bucket loads of trauma. Bucket loads. I'm still annoyed about Adelut, though. Okay, anyway. Alright, let's see what everybody else has to say.
Just what I need.
Stop saying shit like that. It sounds like Adelut's going off, but it's not actually Adeluting anything. Why for you no talk? What the hell? Is the game dying again? Thank goodness I just saved, right? Because the game seems to be acting funny now. As if Autoloot not working wasn't weird enough.
Oh,
jeez.
Quite the rug pull,
That was
eh?
weird.
A
Excuse me?
mind
Why are you
flayer
lagging now?
manipulating us this whole time. Such creatures are not to be trusted as a general rule, though this one does appear to have had a significant hand in our survival up to this point. At best, an ally whose motivations remain shrouded in deceit. We should be wary of what such an alliance may cost us.
Why are we getting silly little lag? I mean, I don't really want to have him do it either, but I don't remember what he says here. Because, Gil's a bit power hungry too. Remember how he got into all this trouble? He's trying to get Mystra to give him more powers or something. They try to go after them himself. But anyway, we've been given a rare gift, an Astrotush tadpole with the power to grant you a new partial lithid form.
I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a mind flayer. You've not taken this power for yourself. So I can only wonder, why offer it to me?
Now, I don't really want to have him take it, but I just wanted to see what he said. Never mind, let's talk something else. Alright. Tools of the trade. What? Yeah, I don't want him to take it. I just wasn't sure if he'd say something about it or what. See, now Halsin's usually over here, I think. But they have him up on the roof for some weird ass reason. Yeah, he's over by Jaheira now. Meh. Alright. Now we gotta walk a mile. Yeah, I don't like this camp much. Everybody's just so spread out, it's annoying. Okay. Oh, jeez. I think it's this way. We still got our lovely portal here in the middle of camp. What? Why are you being silly? Game speaks super silly all of a sudden. So yeah, apparently Autoloot's no longer working, and things are being strange other than that as well. There's tentacles on this portal.
A private word would be nice.
Would you stop saying shit like that? God, how I wish they'd fix that. Stop giving me romance greetings just because my approval's high. Oh my god, lag again. It wasn't really lagging much at all for most of the night. I don't know why it's being all weird now.
So your confidant was a mind flayer all along. Disquieting, to say the least.
Okay, nothing else there. Oh, jeez. Normally I'd talk to Karlak first, but I'm so sick of walking all over the place, we'll talk to Jahira first. Oh my god, lag. Seriously, I have not had lag all night.
So your mysterious artifact, tamer of parasites, is only another parasite itself. How do you feel?
Did I miss a bot
Knowing
somehow?
the cost of keeping your transformation at bay.
I didn't see any messages from a bot. Oh, was it just one of the ones that showed up in Stream Manager but not on chat? Because I didn't see any messages from a bot. Let me look. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was one of the ones that showed up in Stream Manager but not actually in chat. Alright. I thought you left. You've been so quiet during all this important stuff that was happening. So I didn't even know you were still here. But yeah, it's one of those ones that just show up in Streamlabs. Okay. Anyway. Knowing the cost of keeping your transformation at bay. I still need the Illithid. Is that going to be a problem?
I want to say yes. But then I was happy to work with a tainted true soul when it suited my ends. Illithids are monstrous creatures. But in the end, they are only that. Creatures. And if it can, a parasite will keep its host fat, happy, and safe. Until it is finished feeding, at least. Am I comforting you? I am not comforting myself. Use the Emperor as it would use you. Or discard it. My days of doubting you are done.
Streambo? What? Yeah, I always see those ones that like show up in Streamlabs but don't actually say anything. I usually ban them as soon as I end stream because that's when I see them. But anyway. Alright, so now I guess we'll go talk to Karlak. Even though I normally would talk to her before Jahira, but everybody's so damn far apart in this camp. Oh my god, here we go with the lag again. So I went over 4 hours with no lag, and now it's like every 2 seconds. Okay.
Soldier?
Okay, you don't have anything else to say? Interesting. Okay, we already talked to Jahira. So I guess... Geez, again, they're in the wrong order. Alright, so I guess, Shadowheart will Lae'zel, then Minthara.
What to do?
Wonder if we'll actually be able to go to sleep. It
So
wasn't lagging at
there's
all.
been a mind
for
flayer
the first 4
inside
hours.
the artifact or astral prism the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is.
Well, that is a bit of a better
But I
mission.
digress. Did you want something?
Okay. will... Oh, Lae'zel has something to say, aren't we shocked? Jeez. Stop. Stop being stupid.
By Balduran's bones, this is a lot to take in. Let's see if I've got this right. 1, we've been carrying a mind flayer around with us this whole time. 2, it's been appearing as someone else in our dreams, cajoling us to embrace our new illithid talents. 3, the mind flayer's been siphoning a Githyanki prisoner's powers to shield us from the Absolute's voice. Did I miss anything?
Thanks for the recap. But were you here when we heard Astarian's reason for actually not wanting a new power? It was actually a really, really, really good scene. But anyway. He's not just any Githyanki, but a prince who opposed the Githyanki queen.
Ah, yes. Gith's only son. Locked away in his astral prison for defying Vlaakith. Sensational tales, aren't they? Almost unbelievable. With a narrator so unreliable, how do we tell fact from
fiction? Narrator was kind of being like,
I can't pretend
worms.
I have the answer, but I know the Illithid's right about one thing. It holds our fates in its talons. Until the Absolute falls, there's no getting rid of it.
Yeah, that was like a super important Astarian scene. It was a super important Astarian scene. But, so, did you see that there's a mind flayer that's actually our dream visitor, and he wants to give us a special tadpole that'll make us partially mind flayers and give us more powers? And I said no, but he gave us the tadpole. He's like, oh, just think about it. And oh god, I gotta get out of this stupid thing before I can get back to Astarian's conversation. But yeah, and you know how this whole time Astarian's been all about power, want more power, gotta kill Cazador, give me all the power in the world kind of thing? Well, he didn't want this power, interestingly. It was a really well acted scene, so just me rereading it isn't going to do it justice, but let's look at these first. Kithrak Voss, a Githyanki knight, planned to meet someone at Shrest's Crest who knows how to free Orpheus. We should look for answers there. And we discovered that an ancient Githyanki prince called Orpheus was being held prisoner inside the artifact. We should talk to Lae'zel about him. So yeah, the guy who's supposed to be the leader of the Githyanki is the one that's being held in the prism, and the reason we aren't being turned. But this was the Astarian scene. It was really a really good scene. It's like every time we start a new act, all the good scenes happen. But Astarian said, so we owe our lack of tentacles to one of the very creatures that kidnapped us, and now it's offering us power if we're willing to evolve. And I said, okay, let's talk about that. And he says, we both know what it's capable of, but I'm not touching it. And I said, well, it's unlike you to be so unwilling to receive a new power. And he said, that's before I knew the cost, before I knew it meant transforming into some grotesque beasts. I remember how it hurt when I turned to a vampire. My body writhed and warped while I was utterly helpless. The grip of death owned my heart as it beat its last. I don't want to turn into anything else. I can't do that again. I can't watch my body be taken over. I said, okay, I won't talk about it anymore. He said, I had nothing for so long, nothing, not even my own body. I will not give it up now that it's mine again. So Mr. Power Hungry doesn't want this power, interestingly. Okay, I guess Lae'zel probably has a few things to say, considering. Oh jeez, here we go with the lag again. The lag, which didn't exist until 10 minutes ago.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Gate visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
Yeah. A mighty powerful prince if he can block out an illithid hive mind.
And even more powerful still. It said he could bring 1,000 Githyanki to their knees with one command. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith.
Story time with Lae'zel.
Long ago, when we rose up against our gay slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
How does Orpheus fit in?
Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshas teach us.
Yeah, well, Voss already
Yet
told
the
you
Prince
that
of
wasn't
the
true.
Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
Then Voss was right. Orpheus is the seed of Vlaakith's demise.
The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true.
Are you
Orpheus
seeing the
is
light,
the living
finally?
proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers.
See, I don't even...
One word
Blazell's
from
not
his
even my
lips,
favorite, and I put her
and
on the right
people
path.
would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
She's finally seen the light. Well, didn't we just talk about Orpheus? Alright. 2 more updates. But let's go talk to Minthara, I suppose. But yeah, that scene that I read with Astarion, that's one of those moments where you see what's really behind all his, you know, all his behavior. One of the many times you actually get to see behind the wall. That's why I love that scene so much as well. Alright, Minthara.
Unnerving though it is, if we are to face an elder brain, we could have no better ally than an illithid. The Emperor is the reason we have made it this far. And if the Gith Prince's suffering is the price of our survival, so be it.
I could turn you into a partial mind flayer. That'd be cool, right? But anyway, let's look at the journal updates after one more save. Okay. Spoke to Lae'zel after finding out that the prisoner in the astral prism is Orpheus. She wants to meet Voss and Shrest's caress. I still don't know why Autolutus quit working, though. It's kind of annoying. Alright, so that looks like that was the only update. So, I guess we could try to go to bed again. Try. Worked so well last time. Okay. I think it's through this door.
Let's get going.
We also have to reduce our party before we go to bed. Okay. Alrighty. One more save and then we'll go sleepy sleeps. I'll probably end after that and start a new day with Act 3 at the next stream. But let's see if anything happens tonight. Anything else, I should say. I guess we had enough excitement for one night, eh? Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. Guys, time to wake up. We got Act 3 to go to, finally. Alright. Okay, so we will do all our morning stuff at the beginning of next stream, and we will be officially starting Act 3. Day 35, 98.5 hours, and we are officially starting Act 3. What was it again? Day 35? Alright, so thanks for people that were hanging out, and I will try to actually remember to raid somebody now. I've been trying to get better at that. So let's see who's on. Who can we raid? We will have a look. Alright, who is on? Who is on? Okay. And like I said, I usually try to raid people that don't have that many viewers. Avanash is on again. We did raid him last night. Drucifer is one of my followers. I haven't seen them recently, but I guess we'll raid Drucifer. That is one of my followers. He's playing Call of Duty Warzone, which is a game I know nothing about, but we will raid him. I think it's a him. Yeah, he's one of my followers, but I haven't seen him recently, so we'll say hi to him. Alright, so it's Drucifer086. So Hangout, Call of Duty is what he's playing. And hopefully I will see you all in the next stream when we're going to be starting Act 3 finally. So, let's go to it. Again, thanks for hanging out, guys. Oh wait, it doesn't want to accept the username. Let's try again. Drucifer086. Did I not type that? Come on. Oh, I hit A instead. I'm good at typing. What are you talking about? Alright, so hang out, and thanks again. And hopefully I'll see you for Act 3 in the next stream. Night for now, everybody.